we've got so many goals. Our goals are huge.
Penis!
So's our penis. What? Thank you for the 500 biddies. That adds another goal. So that's we're already starting with 2 more goals. Oh man, is this? What I need to, you know what I need to get? They had. I saw a mod on yo, Kathy with the 26 months. Kathy, thank you so much for 26 months of support. Thank you guys for the hype train. I saw a mod on Game Banana for tiers that's just dark mode. So it takes all of the menu shit and takes it from this like cream white in the bright when it like goes to like, you know, between the loading screens and then darks it out, which is like, I was like, oh man, that would do my Nintendo. You need to add in dark mode in your fucking games because some of them blind me. And Carter, thank you for the follow, dude. Big appreciate. But for those of you that are new, what we're doing is we are doing the Waikuteru randomizer. We are playing modded Tears of the Kingdom. I know. But we are doing what's called a goal run because it's kind of, you know, you can't really do a randomizer for Breath and Tears like you can for, say, Ocarina, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, older Zeldas like that, because you can't really item lock people out of shit in this game, right? You can kind of. Like if you need, like you can't really item lock people out in this game because Link can kind of just pretty much go wherever he wants, especially swimming through the ceiling and shit. So what they do instead is they give me a series of random things to do. Anything from as simple as get 3 apples, or go kill 4 blue bocos, or headshot some Lizalfoses, or whatever. Everything to, hey, go fight 2 Muktaroks in the depths, which means then I have to go and do the water temples just so I can get the Muktarok boss to go to the depths, and then I have to go to the depths and find him twice. So it could be things that are really simple, it could be things that are extremely complicated. There's even some that are like, get a perfect score on this freaking minigame, which, oh god, I gotta get a perfect score on the bell ringing minigame. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking do that, but we might have to look up some freaking guides or something on how to get an ultimate score on that one, because like, I don't know if perfect score means I have to do better than what it takes to get him to be like, you win, yay, here's a heart piece, or there's no heart pieces, so whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. Anyways, we need to add 3 goals. It's 2026 and there's barely any games that have dark mode. Dude, don't, seriously, I have sensitive eyes, damn it. I would love dark mode. And the bright games fuck with my lighting. So we gotta add 3 goals. What did it say? We were at 230 something? 250 something? Oh, whatever. Perfect score on the mini cart minigame for beginner. Okay. Gourmet's gone missing. That's easy. And take a picture of a keys. We have camera! We have camera at 238. We're at 238 goals. The maximum amount of goals we can have is 999. And if you guys actually manage to hit 999 goals, what I will do, I'll give you guys 2 choices. Either A, that's where it caps, and then I just finish the run, or B, because there is more than 999 goals in this thing, or B, I start deleting goals, and I just delete the first, whatever. Wait, no, I don't want to run through all the goals, because I'll still have to run through all of them, so I'll just let it delete 5 random goals. And whether, you know, when we're nearing the end of the run, that can mean 5 old goals that are completed, gone, and 5 new goals show up, so, like, we'll have to see. Alright, he gave me the scale last time. So we gotta go back up to Sidon, and then we have to fight the muck-like. Yeah, we gotta go deal with the Schlorpity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all sorts of pictures. There's a bunch of different pictures I gotta do. There's certain locations that I just have to visit. Shrines, light roots, gotta do those. There's certain armors that you need to get. There's certain items that you need to have a certain amount of and need to maintain to be able to pass. So, like, if it's like, have 5 apples, if I eat an apple and I have 5, then I lose that, and I have to get that 5th apple again. So I have to be careful about stuff like that, especially if I'm just, like, randomly selling things to make money. Hey! What do I mean? The goddamn octopus is your nemesis? Do you want to see some... I could give you some tips on how to fight him. Oh, then Princess Zelda unleashes upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, please. Here, I'm gonna show you the ultimate trick. I'm gonna show you the ultimate trick for fighting the Muktarok right now. Well, I'll show you two. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I have it. The first one is super simple. Get yourself a decent bow. Run around this area and find yourself a bunch of splash fruit. Get a bunch of splash fruit. And then take a wing. Well, I can't take that out here. Don't you know who I am? I'm the guy on the back of side on the statue, you son of a bitch. Can you believe that guy told me I couldn't take this out here? Who does he think he is? A nerve. Anyways, take the wing out. Throw it on your shield, right? So, cool thing about when you have a wing on your shield is it does something for you. It lets you... Well, we have low gravity right now, so the low gravity lets me do it anyways. And you've got low... Well, actually, you got low gravity up on the... So this is more if you're fighting it in the depths. Because if you're up in the temple, you'll already have low gravity anyways. And just literally... And then shoot him as he's flying around. Because when you bullet time, instead of him going pew, 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 and jumping from all the different mud puddles in phase 2, he's just going super slow, and then you can snipe him. The other thing you can do, and it's kind of the funny thing to do too, is these homing carts are great. They're great. Especially if you've got a decent amount of battery, or you've got the Zonai waist guards, chest piece, or headpiece, which all of them reduce the amount of battery usage from devices, right? But you take this guy, and you could just go real simple, and just throw a hydrant on his head. Or a funny thing I like to do is I'll take him... And I'll take a big wheel. I don't have one right now, but like the big wheels that you know, and I'll stick that on his head, axle up so the wheel's spinning, and then I'll stick hydrants onto that. And then sometimes I think I put a stabilizer on the back of it or on the top of it or whatever, because it can kind of lose its stability. But then you turn that on, and it just sprays water everywhere, and it chases after the Muktarok, and it'll chase after him, and... you know, hit him, and then you can attack him. It'll hit him with water, and then you can attack him. Or you can then also stick, actually, I don't think he gave a crap about the shock emitter. I think it was the cannon that did the most damage to him. Or maybe it was the beam. No, it was the beams. The beams did the most damage to him. But, like, yeah, you don't need to worry about that. This thing in a hydrant will hound him to the ends of the earth and keep hitting him and allow you to just, you know, fight him pretty easily. You just saw the latest game on the Gamester debacle. How I've managed to keep so much composure is beyond you. It's because, like, believe me, there is a massive part of me that wants to just email them every sort of expletive I can fucking think of and be like, you guys are incompetent and stupid, blah, blah, all, like, I want to. But, like, God, do I want to. But, like, I worked in customer support. I'm not, so, like, I know how it is when you get angry customers and then you're the one that's, like, picking up the fucking pieces, because, like, the next person that's gonna get that is gonna be somebody different. It's not gonna be the same person, I guarantee that, right? But, like, I'm not gonna get anywhere by losing my shit on them, right? That's just gonna get them to be like, well, sir, now you're doing this, and we're not gonna respond to you anymore because, you know, you're being a jerk, and I'm not gonna give them that satisfaction. Yo, James with the 8 months! Oh god, I almost fell. James, thank you so much for 8 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? So, yeah, they still technically have my money, and that's why I'm, like, you know, biting my tongue. Even though oh god, let me tell you, do I want to lose my shit on these fucking people? Oh my god. I would, oh, pff. But I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna get me anywhere, and then I'm just gonna look like the jerk, even though, like, I'm not the one in the wrong here, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna give them the ability to make me look like the jerk. Oh no, they are the ones that will look like the jerks. Do 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 do. You'd be cursing in a different language, honestly. Well, see, I'm emailing them, so all they gotta do is put that shit in a translator, you know what I mean? Like, oh, they have not... I have not had a single phone conversation with a human being, and I would say 80% of the email interactions I've been having were not with human beings, were with fucking bots, and AI, and their AI customer support thing. Like, it is, like... It's like, bro... Like, the thing that cracks me up about it, too, is I'm the kind of person that, like, you know, like I've said a million times, like, shit happens. I wasn't mad about the controller not working. I'm only mad about how they've been handling the whole situation. But, like, if they handled that situation good, like, if their customer support was like, oh, so sorry about that, and sent me the fucking controller, like they should have right away, I was ready to, because they had a thing on their website where I could have emailed them, like, hey, you know, I'm a streamer, I have so many followers on Twitch, I have so many followers on TikTok, I have so many followers here. I'd like to do some stuff with you guys, even if it's just making videos of your controllers. I just bought one, I'm really happy with it, and you guys did a really good job with your customer support. And I would have bought controllers from them too. I already had gotten one for my wife that we've refunded. I would have probably bought more every time they would have had a new one come out. I'm like, ooh, they got the new shiny controller. I might as well get it. You know, like like video game stuff is my toys. You know what I mean? Like that's the stuff that I like to get and collect. So I would have been a repeat customer. They would have had a loyal customer out of me, and I would have spent hundreds of dollars easily on their shit. But like. Them. That's all I gotta say about that, man. Like, They could offer me a brand deal, and I would be like, nah, I'm good. And to be fair, to be clear though, I don't think I'm so fucking. I don't think they would want to do a brand deal with me, anyways. Just to be very clear. But like. If they offered me, like, a money contract, I'd be like, no, thank you. Hard pass. Like, I would make a video, like, if they sent me a check, I would make a video of me ripping up the check so that, see, here's me ripping up this check, I am not cashing this check. And more importantly, I've used my platform to tell people how much I like them. Yeah, I would have been free advertising for them. I talk about products that I like all the time. I don't receive any ad revenue from any company for anything. Nobody pays me shit. All of my money comes from you guys, from subs, bits, and ad revenue, and mild video revenue on TikTok, gifts and stuff on TikTok. And YouTube. Thank you, Tim Goblin. So like, I have no brands. I have no loyalties. Everybody, you know, I am 100% honest with whatever I am looking at. And when I'm telling you guys, like, oh man, like for example, when I tell people like I really like the Switch 2 Pro controller, Nintendo doesn't pay me money. I just really like this controller, and I tell people all the time, this is still my favorite controller. Still my favorite controller. I wish that it worked with this so that I could use that instead of this fucking thing. I hate PS5 controllers. I don't like I know people like them, which is fine. I just don't like the double low analog. I prefer an offset analog. I've gotten used to over the years the you know, the high left analog and the low right analog, you know, and so my hands are more comfortable with that setup. But I'm getting used to it, you know, and I don't mind it. I just don't like the double low. You know, it's still a good controller. And actually, I gotta admit, this is really nice and responsive. Super smooth. Much better than, I mean, I haven't used the Switch 2 one in a minute, but it does work better than the Switch 1, that's for sure. Yo, Whitey, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the tappies. Pura, thank you for the follow. You've cried so many times over things that aren't your fault. Yeah, you never should. Oh, GameSir? Yeah, man, fuck them. How you doing, Pura? Good to see you. Jay Chris, thank you for the heart me. Immortal Steve, thank you for the heart me. You're not a sponsor, but you always praise 8-bit dough. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that's like funniest to me is like right now, like why as a company, like to me, if I was running that company, the last thing I'd be worried about is arguing with somebody over a faulty controller. Send them the controller, be good customers, use good customer service, and then move on. You know what I mean? Especially like it's not like I dodged any of their shit. They asked me to like take video recordings of the controller messing up and of me trying all their troubleshooting techniques. And I did. I did. I sent them videos showing me, be like, guys, look, I'm not fucking with you. This controller's pork. Not just me going, oh no, my controller's bad. You better send me a new one. Because I know people do that, but like, I actually recorded fucking videos of me using the controller and of the controller fucking up. And of me trying all their troubleshooting. Because they're like, reset the controller. Because the controller you can like reset by hitting certain buttons and all this other shit. So I did that. Didn't do anything. They were like, you can calibrate it with our app, the GameStar app. And I was like, okay. And I downloaded it. And then the GameStar app's like, there's no controller connected to your computer. Even though my computer's like, there's a GameStar connected to me. So it's just like, huh. Like, I think you guys sent me a borked up controller, man. Nah. We're not gonna do anything about that. You decided to stream a blind playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom on Hero Mode on TikTok yesterday? Nice, how'd it go? You've had a controller since 2021, no stick drift or any other issues? I mean, none of my controllers ever really had a stick drift issue. But, like, I take good care of my controllers. Unless they start earning their policies, it'll catch up with them eventually. Yep. Do you remember being sponsored by Dubby and you got all kinds of free stuff? You missed Dubby. Dubby, come back. What was Dubby? I don't know what that is. Yeah, fun fact. I have never had a sponsor. Not a sponsor. Nintendo, sponsor me. Give me free shit. Most of the time, I'm nice about you. Most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Here, come out. No, come here. Hey. You know what? Man, Side, you about got nommed on, dude. What are you doing? Dude, Forza 6 would be so fun to play on this monitor. This monitor is one of, like, super wide monitors. Oh, is the gamer drink similar to Gamer Subs? Oh, yeah. One of the 8 million powdered energy drink companies. You beat both Dark Link and the seismic statue without damaging me. You have no idea how you manage it. Nice. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I was in the middle of a mini boss fight and a rant. This is kind of funny music to have playing at this part. But yeah, man, screw that company. And it's like, there was some people that are like, you should get the Steam controller, and like the Valve Steam controller, and I'm like, I don't know, man, because it has the double low analog, which I don't like, and it reminds me of the Duke. Like the old Xbox controller with how big it is. And yeah, it's got like the little like mouse pad things on it, but like, hey, controller, mouse. Like, don't need a mouse pad for it. Like, I guess if you're playing like on like the Game Square or whatever it's gonna be. you know, in your living room and you want to use the browser on that, fine, I guess. But like, you know what I mean? Do I play on PC? I'm playing this on PC because it's a randomizer. Though, honestly, I'll be real. If I'm not playing modded Zelda, it plays way better on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 enhanced version plays better than anything emulated, no matter how much you upscale it. Like, seriously. But you can't do mods. So when I do mods, I play on PC. When I play just unmodded, it's on Switch 2. Haha, yes, Sidon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the first time we played this, I was kind of half expecting, hoping that, like, at some point in the game, we find out that, like, she was a Ganondorf plant, too. Oh, okay. Alright, cool, the gravity stopped. So what I was saying before is if you're doing the Muktarok down in the depths, you can bullet time from a jump with wings on your back. Did I ever get fire choo-choo jellies for the upgrade? I got 3. And I upgraded 1 set. I need, if I can get 1 more, which I don't have, but if I could get 1 more, then we'll be good, because I also have regular choo-choo jelly. Where are they? Where are they? I have regular choo-choo jelly. Oh, it's down here by the guts. So I can convert those into fire, but I need either 1 more regular choo-choo jelly or I need 1 more fire choo-choo jelly. Because you can take plain choo-choo jelly and then throw something elemental at it, and it converts it into that element's choo-choo jelly. So if you're ever short for an upgrade, but you have a ton of... Oh! But if you're ever short for an upgrade, but you have a ton of just plain jelly, then you're still good. So wait, what's trying to... Oh, is it my sword? That was the sword. Does this randomizer include Breath of the Wild ad specs too? Like, what do you mean? Like Guardians? No. I don't know if there's a mod that adds Guardians into tiers. That'd be cool. But yeah, this is on PC. I still say though, it plays better on the Switch too. Like if you're just like if you don't care about if you don't care about modding or anything like that, you just want to play a really beautiful version of Breath or Tears, the Switch 2 version is the way to go. Just because freaking ripping games onto your computer is such a pain in the ass. You have to have the modded console, then you gotta go through all sorts of shit to fucking download it on your computer, and then even then you gotta make sure that the download happened clean and didn't fuck up, because if it fucks up and you get a bork download, you gotta do it all over again, and it takes forever. Pain in the ass. You admit that learning Echoes of Wisdom is an awesome challenge? Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom's dope. We did, I think it was a Deathless hero mode run. I think was the second run that we did. Right? Was it Deathless? I don't remember if it was Deathless. I thought it was. It's really fun. I still say the hardest hero mode out of any Zelda game. Link Between Worlds. Because hero mode in Echoes of Wisdom, hero mode in Link's Awakening Remake, hero mode in Twilight Princess, hero mode in Wind Waker, all those different hero modes have one thing in common. We have two things in common. You get double damage. Oh, and hero mode in Skyward Sword. You take double damage, and hearts don't drop in the world. You have to either, you know, use a potion or a fairy or something along those lines. Sleep in a bed, rest, whatever. You know, whatever you can to heal. Just no hearts are gonna pop out of enemies or items or anything like that. Link Between Worlds does let you get hearts. They don't care. They're like, oh, you can have the hearts. Yeah, oh yeah, enemies will drop hearts. Pots will drop hearts. Yeah, not an issue whatsoever. But you're gonna take 4 times damage. You have to get the red tunic just to take normal damage by late game. So you're just taking, so even in late game, it's like playing the normal game, but without ever upgrading your tunic. It's fucking brutal. Oh, Grant, thank you for the 300 biddies. Ooh, it's been a minute. Ooh, you know what? I got something cool. Where is it? 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 A buddy of mine. Where did I put it? Oh, of course, when I'm looking for it, I don't know where I fucking put it. Damn it. Where is it? I'll have to grab something else. Okay, you know what? I'll grab something else then. I was going to show you guys my Millennia's Blade, the Hand of Millennia letter opener, which is really cool. That my friend Evan gave me. But I can't find it at the moment because my office is... Oh, wait, no, there it is. So you guys get 2 things. Here is my letter opener. That is the Hand of Millennia, aka Millennia's Blade. Got even the little inscriptions on it and shit. It's really cool. It just doesn't have her, like, you know, mechanical hand attached to it. Well, then, one of my prized pieces, one of my prized consoles at least, is my Link Between Worlds Edition 3DS XL. Fucking... Awesome, awesome. What's in here right now? Pokemon Y? Nice. Oh, yeah. You're so jealous of that 3DS? I love that 3DS. I bought that 3DS because I had a 3DS XL before that broke. It got wet and broke. I'll be real. I was playing it when I was using the bathroom, and I was wearing a hoodie, and I put it in my hoodie pocket, and then, like, you know, was washing my hands, and when I turned while I was washing my hands to get the towel, I turned real hard, and it flopped out of my pocket and went into the toilet while I was running, and it fried it, and I was like, no! And then I didn't buy one forever, and then I saw Link Between Worlds was coming out, and it had the special 3DS, and I was like, I'm buying that right now! And I bought one. I went and found it and bought it. Yeah, I love that thing. You may try a 3-heart run hero mode on Echoes of Wisdom at some point. Nice. That'd be dope. Yeah, Echoes is fire, dude. I love that fucking game. It's a beautiful 3DS. You have the Purple Galaxy one? Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, that 3DS is awesome. Whoa. You son of a bitch. Doodle-doo. Do I have any gems? Do I have any elemental gems? I think is the real... we could make a flashlight. I don't know why we would, to be honest. It's like it's completely useless. We could make a flashlight. No way! Oh. I might have needed to take a picture of that. I have to take a picture of a rainbow something. If it was the right one, it would have given me like a like I did it, I think. Unless it doesn't do that in this one because I don't know. I don't know. Oh right, I don't have any splodies, do I? Oh well, looks like we gotta use this like gallstone. You have a 2DS XL. The only issue you have is that it's kind of small in your hands and not comfortable to hold onto more than like an hour. Yeah, the 3DS XLs, even though they're bigger than like normal 3DSs, they're still like kind of small in the hand. I can definitely agree with that. Go, T-Bolt with the 25 months! Oh, it was just Shard. You son of a bitch. T-Bolt, thank you so much for the 25 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. And add another goal. We're at 240. Holy shit. Excuse me? More like it. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering to do all this. You don't have to. Right, here, check it out. Like, if you don't feel like doing all this shit, you don't have to. Can I reach out from over here? Yeah, well, we'll do the plan B. You had an interview at Total Wine and Spirits about an hour and a half ago and you killed it? Hell yeah, let's go. Is this my first playthrough or no? No. No, we're playing a randomizer. Oh, come in, Brett. Yeah, we're playing a randomizer. We're playing the Waikuteru randomizer. And we're doing a goals mode. And right now we're at like 200 and something. 240? 240 goals? Is this the best Zelda so far? Nah. In my opinion, yeah, I think it is. Now, nostalgically, I have a more favorite nostalgic Zelda, but I mean, like, we can't argue with the fact that this graphically is the prettiest Zelda. Combat's the smoothest that it's ever been. The open world is massive and engaging, and it's easy to explore. Like, yeah, I hope they take all the good stuff from this one and move forward, and then ditch stuff that, you know, was whatever, and then, keep going from there. Like, I would like to see them take a different direction with Link, since this Link kind of nerfs the need for any items, right? Like this Link is essentially, you know, part Spider-Man, and he can also swim through ceilings in the floor, and it makes it so that it's really easy to cheese the game if you want to, which I think some people mistake for it being like not like the other Zeldas, where it's like, oh, it's just like all the other Zeldas. This is just the most cheesable Zelda out of any of the Zeldas for sure. You love Breath and you want this one so bad, but you have a Wii U. Yeah, I mean, playing this and Breath on the Switch 2 is awesome. Playing the upscaled version of them with all the extras and stuff is so good. Now you gotta learn wine. You'll be a key holder for the wine part of the store. Oh, cool. Wine's dope. I like wine. I like a good wine. You'd like to meet the Yahoo who thought it was a good idea to put a map icon on the wheel. Yeah, right. That was so stupid. It was such an odd choice. Breath and Tears are your favorites for the bow. You're terrible at the older versions, but this one is much better for you. You might like trying out. Well, I mean, you'd have to get you'd have to have a ripped copy of Twilight Princess, but Dusklight added in the you know, the gyroscopic motion controls for bow in Twilight Princess, which is pretty cool. You never thought you'd see a Bokoblin make a YouTube live stream? Welcome in. The future is now. You're a wine girly, but that's because your husband makes wine. Nice. What kind of wine does he make? You think the Wii U could have handled Tears of the Kingdom just as it did with Breath of the Wild, but no one is using a Wii U anymore, so... I mean... I don't know about that. I mean, besides that, you know, the Wii U came out, what? At this point, almost 15, 20 years ago? 14 years ago. Came out in 2012. He has the ears, it's clearly real? Absolutely. I'm definitely not a streamer wearing a Bokoblin mask. No. No. I am an actual Bokoblin. Playing Bokoblin game. Oh, it got spicy! Oh no, it's cold. Why did I get so cold? They didn't take my pants. Did they take my pants again? No, they didn't take my pants. Okay. Well, we're good. Oh? Am I getting a crash already? Seriously? Oh, got a crash. Crazy. Oh, that was the joke? Shit, I went right over my head. I went right over my head. I definitely did not pick up on that joke. Underrated live stream? Yeah, I appreciate that. How you doing, Zeron? But yeah, no, I have a Wii U. I've got a Switch. I've got a Switch too. Like, I don't think the Wii U would have really. Hey, Spencer, what's up? Perfect time for an ad break, right? All right, I'm gonna be right back, anyways, real quick. While this loads up, I gotta switch the laundry over real fast. Thank you for your patience. You two are doing laundry? Well, Zilly was doing some laundry. My wife was doing some laundry, and they ran out of time, and they were like, can you switch it over when you hear the alarm go off? I was like, yeah. I heard the alarm go off. Look at you being all domestic and doing the laundry. Fucking wanting to not be dirty is domestic? I've done my own laundry since I was like 8. Oh, fiddle-dee fucking D. Okay, what do I got? You'll do. Okay. Oh, shit! Hey! Hey! I thought you left. What's up? Look at this guy. You know, it never did this on the older versions. I wonder why it's doing it now. Huh. What is going on? I don't think I've ever had the Froxes up here, I guess, but like, that's kind of weird. That's not how it's normally supposed to behave. What was that monster? It was a Frox. Like a giant one-eyed frog that will eat you and has little annoying babies that hound you and will smoosh you and all sorts of other crap. What? Oh. I was like, what just spawned? You doing a reference? Oh. Oh, it was a movie reference. Oh, okay. I can't see shit in this fog. There we go. Hey! Who did that? I'm good? No. There's a chest over this way I want to grab. And these... Ugh. Cool. So, we just pretend like he's not up there. He should go away, maybe. Oh, he notices me?! The other one walks off a cliff, but he notices me?! Yeah, jump! I want to see you launch yourself into low gravity. Oh. Hey, stop throwing rocks at me, you fucking jerks. Alright, fine, we'll fight up here. Oh, wait, is he directly above me? That's why I can't fucking... Yeah, he was right above me. What? Oh, he's over there. What is this place? We're up in the water temple. Hey, what did he do to you? What a dick. Ooh, I need that spring, though. Ah, sweet. There, alright, fine. You hungry? You hungry? Here, eat that. Piece of shit. Oh, of course they stole my pants. At this pivotal pants moment. It's okay, we don't need pants to spin to win! Go, 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 go. Oh god. Woo! Oh my god! I didn't have a bow! Oh, I forgot my bow broke! I didn't realize they would jump up and nom at me like that. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever had one just go up and biting at me. Oh, you're all good, Spencer. It's all good, man. Question, do you think if they wanted to, Tears game, could it have enough space memory to do Trials of the Sword like Breath? At least for the sport of it? I mean, they could they add a DLC for like the Master Sword Trials if they wanted to? Probably, although I don't think that they would, because like, why would there be a second one? Although, in my opinion, they should have had some sort of like thing like that. Like maybe it's not the Master Sword Trials, but it's like some other, what the fuck? It's like some other sort of trial, you know what I mean? That's of a similar fashion. But like Nintendo was like, we're not making DLC for shit, and it's like, why not? Like, I get it, you know, well, we're working on the new Zelda. Like, okay, when's it coming out? Oh fuck. No. I have something for this. We're Gucci. Fire choo choo jelly, let's go! Hey, quit it. So quit it. Ah! The slow motion falling for the slam is always so funny. This is legendary, right? How was the dinner last night? So we ended up staying home last night after all, because the place that we were going to go to on Tuesdays, they do bingo nights. And normally, like, we can get in there, eat, and get out of there before, like, you know, all the old ladies come in and start getting cutthroat. But luckily, and Zilly was like, should I call ahead to see if everything's going to be all good? And I was like, nah, we've never had a problem before. Don't even sweat it. And Zilly trusted their gut instead of me being nonchalant about it. And I'm glad they did, because they called there, and then one of the bartenders was like, normally I'd say you're good. He's like, but they're not even going to start for another, like, hour and a half, which we knew that, or like an hour or so. And he's like, there's already 100 people here for that. And I was just like, oh, shit. So, rather than, you know, deal with that, we made some good stuff at home and chilled for a bit, and then I got to play some Subnautica 2 afterwards, which you probably saw. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. I'll take a stamina fish. The fish. Alright, let's get back over to where Sidon is. Yo, hit me with the 37 months! Hammy, thank you so much for 37 months of support, dude. Thank you. Oh, itch on my nose. Yo! I'm not thinking for the roses, dude. Big preach. Hey, what up, Dave? What's the challenge? We're doing a Waikuteru goal randomizer. And every time somebody subscribes over on Twitch, we get 500 bits, or I'm also including it on that TikTok gifts that are big enough. But all of those will add to the goals. Hey! Get up, get up. Getting kicked in low gravity sucks. Gotta be quicker than that, Toolin. Spin to win, baby! Whoa. Oh, one of those things? Yeah, nah, man. I don't feel like wasting the elemental stuff on it, so just... fuck off. Bro, I just killed his homie and they already replaced him with this guy? Damn. Turnover rate on that is ridiculous. Holy shit. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. How many goals are there so far? You thought you saw 147? No, it's like 242? Or something like that? 240 something? You know how the Tears games could have been awesome? After the chasms opened up, the monsters start crawling out? I mean, that's kind of... I guess not completely. But you mean like the gloom monsters? Oh no, not my vows. Guys, they took away the sages from me. Whatever will I... Oh, wait, I wanted that. That's actually really good. Not my sages. Anything but the sages. You guys know how much I use the sages. I rely heavily on those things. I could never play this game without the sages. Nope. Never. No, you dummy. No, no, my paraglider. Oh no, my paraglider! Exactly. When you need the flood from Mario Sunshine, right? You looked like I was drinking moonshine? Nah, it's water. That is agua. That is H2O. That'd be crazy. Dude, if this was just pure moonshine and I'm just sitting here just drinking it casually, like, holy fuck. That would be insane. Yeah. You don't like what happens to you, do you? Poor little bugger. Nah, I don't want to put that on that. Because I can just do this. Massey, massey, massey. I wonder if anybody's ever, like, went around and, like, cleaned all the diarrhea off of this temple. Jesus. Or the way up to the temple, I should say. What game is this? This is Tears of the Kingdom. Reminds you of Mario Sunshine? Kinda. I mean, the main reason why I was doing it was this, and I was hoping to see a chest. I thought there was a chest somewhere around here. Probably down here. There it is. Oh, never mind. No, that's actually kind of better. But yeah, this boss is kind of like a Mario Sunshine boss. Now that I think about it. I love Mario Sunshine. I really enjoyed the story of Mario Sunshine. I enjoyed the level design of Mario Sunshine. The controls of Mario Sunshine made me want to fucking gouge my eyes out with a rusty spoon. Now, Mario Sunshine is a Mario game that could use a fucking remake that would be killer. And not even too much of a remake, right? Like, graphically, it wasn't too bad, right? It wasn't too bad. It was a GameCube game. GameCube games weren't the worst. But, like, controls-wise, like, if you just give it some polish, like, man, that game's awesome. It just, the controls are kind of, you know, fucking infuriating. And it has you do a lot of really precise platforming, so it's like, makes it even more infuriating, because it's like, bro, like, you want me to do like real precise platforming shit, and this thing controls like a pontoon boat. Like, what are you fucking doing? I can't do anything over there. Let's go fight this guy, because we can get some shit. What level are you? You're level 2? Ow. You're a nobody. I'm not gonna waste my arrows. There you are. Nice. Welcome in, Kevin. I normally don't let spam shit chill in my chat, but I'll allow it. I'll allow that. If any mods go over to TikTok, you leave that alone. I have mixed feelings about Mario Sunshine. No, I'm real clear about it. The game itself, really fun. The story, kind of silly, but what Mario's story isn't silly? It's the controls. The controls are just, they're really old and jank as fuck, and it's just like, ugh. Did I already do this one? Oh, right, because it started me up at the top, and then I worked my way backwards. That's right. That's right. If it was a pint jar, I'd be plastered. That's a quart. You love Zelda? Bro, Zelda's such a good game. You graduated? Congratulations, homie. Super Monkey Ball 2 is a great game, one of your favorite childhood games on GameCube. Hell yeah. Dude, the GameCube was such a good fucking console. How much? But yeah, congratulations, Jaden. Let's go. You're hopping over here to see what it was. Yeah, well, because the first thing I saw was, like, the flag, and I was like, oh no, here we go. And then I read it, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Bet. Yeah. I got no problem with that. I do not see anything not factual about that statement. Let's see. Hold on a second. This might... It shouldn't. It didn't. It used to on the old computer, so I'm curious to see if this... Because, I mean, I know they updated the fuck out of it. But I'm curious to see if the random... This will crash my computer. You miss your Uncle Shine? He made, like, apple and peach flavor? Nice. Wait, that's it? Or is it stuck? Oh, it might be stuck. Oh, okay, it was stuck. Oh, right, it's just Zonite and other shit. Fuck yeah. What did I get? Got some good shit. Fuck yeah. Did I get a bubble gem? Yeah, I'm playing a randomizer. So, it's giving me more than just Zonai stuff. It's giving me all sorts of shit. Because randomizer. Normally you would only get these capsules. And only the capsules that are determined by wherever you're at. But because I'm playing a randomizer mod, it's mostly Zonai stuff and arrows and shit like that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm playing the Waikuteru randomizer. Here, I'll show you. What we're doing is we're doing a goals mode randomizer. So, basically what that means is I have to do all of this. Let's give it a second. This is a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Hey, miss. Oh, I'm so sorry, Venus. You've always had several problems with self-esteem, but just now you've realized you've skipped all of high school with depression all by yourself and alone. You gotta clean into study and pharmacy. You're a good, smart girl. Honestly, you're not missing out too much. Like, high school is very forgettable. Honestly, I think, like, I always feel bad for people that, like, high school is, like, their defining moment in life. It's like, oh. So I have to do all of these things. Everything from examine certain tiers, get perfect scores on some mini games, complete temples, defeat specific bosses and enemies, get the vows, take pictures of stuff, get certain armors and items. I have to defeat certain enemies. I have to have certain just regular items like Gibdo wings and shields and stuff like that. I got to visit specific places. I have to complete shrines and light roots. And then, once I do this whole list of stuff, then and only then will I be allowed to fight Matt Mercer. So, that's what we're working towards right now. And then, On top of that, all sorts of random things are going to happen while I'm playing. So, like, right now, butterflies and darners will spawn everywhere as the random animal spawns. Monster spawns, right now there's nothing. But it can be like, there are Gleeoks and Lionels, and there will just be Lionels everywhere, and Gleeoks dotting the sky. And it can get real dangerous sometimes. It can get real funny sometimes, like when I was fighting the Frox up here in low gravity. That was really funny. It'll take away stuff from me. It'll be like, you can't use your paraglider, which is really funny when it does it when I'm mid-air. And shit like that. It'll steal shit from me. It recently stole my unicorn headdress, fuck you, and a bunch of food. It'll trigger statuses. It's triggered how many random events so far? 399 in this playthrough. And 25 units until the next thing. Units is everything from steps to enemies fought. Basically, every time I do anything, it counts as like a little point towards that, and it ticks down until it does another random event, and another random event, and another random event, while I'm still trying to go do a lot of stuff. It's really fun. Very chaotic. It's not like as puzzly as, say, doing a Ocarina of Time or Link to the Past randomizer, right? Like, those are pretty much, you know, I need to go around and check chests and find spots that I can loot until I get the stuff I need to be able to go fight Ganon, i.e. like, I need to go, you know, I need to have all these items unlocked, and I need to go beat the temples, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I forgot that it delayed. Hey, it worked! It fucking worked! Did I beat the I beat the plane?! If you're doing an all-boss speedrun, there's a speedrun strat for you I just discovered. You're welcome. I beat the fucking glider here. How did it... What? You know what? You know what? Look it. Now, how much do you want to bet some fucking person's gonna come into my comments and be like, actually, you know, it's way faster if you just do this and you don't even get anywhere near that when you're doing a speedrun. And I'm just gonna be like... You out here getting bodied by Octoroks, homie? Ah! Oh. Alright, so let's take advantage of you. Yeah. Ah! Ooh, crit! I'll take it. Not bad. Oh, me. Here. Yeah, we gotta talk to... How many Korok seeds do I have? 2? Fuck. I need to find more. Because, like, well... I found the one Korok, and I don't think he gave me a seed. And I was like, what? I thought it was supposed to be like they gave you a seed and they gave you like a random item kind of shit. So maybe they changed that. Hey, Kitten Mittens, thank you for the follow. You love my hat? Thank you. You hate Berserker? Thank you for the follow. This is a mod. You love my hat? Thank you, Kyler. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, yeah. Congrats, Venus. Honestly, pharmacy is a great field to get into, too. It's a very well-paying field to get into. Hey, yo! Yoink! Double Great Eagle Bow. Don't mind if I frickin' do. Thank you, game. Alright, is that it from over here? I believe so. It's gonna be my easiest way up there again. I gotta get up there, over to there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did it take away shields? Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. You love my hat? Thank you. What up, Hooli? What up, zombie? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I usually don't expect that unless I'm playing something scary. And I always forget to fucking turn it off. Oh, man. Alright. Just let me... Oh, you fucker. I wish I could fucking cheese that rocket onto there. I'm kind of wasting the rocket. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to wait around. It could give me back shields in 2 seconds. It could take like 2 minutes. Yo, Michon with the 41 months! Michon, thank you so much for the 41 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I already had to do the lightning temple, so whatever. I gotta fight Queen Gibdos in the depths, and you can only fight Queen Gibdos in the depths if you do the fucking the temple. You can only fight every boss enemy in the depths. You have to beat their temple first. No, what? Why? You dick. Oh. No, I want that sword! Aww. Bro, those swords and puff shrooms do so much damage. You're having cheesy Johnsonville brats for lunch today? Ooh. Or are you just talking about me being a little cheesy? With my techniques. Oh god. Oh god, I can't see shit. Oh my fuck. Hold on. I have an idea. Got a bunch of these. Oh man, I can only kind of see. Oh, dude. What just happened? I didn't kill him. What? I just wanted to upgrade my fucking Lionel bow. +5? Eh. I would have rather had a ×5, but, you know. Can't always get what we want. Where the fuck am I going? I have to... Oh, wait. Oh, right. It's launching that way, and then that... Right. Okay. I can barely see. I probably don't need the second one, to be huge. Nah, I don't. Uh-oh. Nope. I do need to make the whole shebang. Hey, can you not? I'm busy. Oh, no! Oh, my God. The fucking... You know, the thing that's funny is, yeah, we have low gravity, but then Link takes, like, extra time to get back up. And it's like, dude, I know it's low gravity, but, like, you're not in slow motion, homie. Like, why are you moving like molasses? Like, Link, if you were going any slower, homie, you'd be going backwards. Hey, my rad helmet! How dare you? Man, I hope I'm going the right way. If not... Hooray! We did. Yeah, what up, Groovy Gadget? Have I seen that Mina the Hollower comes out Friday? Looks good. What's that? Medicine and biotechnical lab productions. That sounds crazy. Oh, infinite stamina for the next couple minutes? Okay. Fine. It's like an 8-bit dungeon crawler like Zelda. It's getting stellar reviews. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I am looking for some more Zelda-like games to play. Come on, man. It's low gravity. We can make this. Oh, see, we made it. Dude, seriously? That's fine. Dude, don't tell me I gotta go back. I might have to. Yeah. Well. Can I? Come on, swim up! Swim up! Oh, you suck, Link. That's fine. We'll go back over here. Oh, well. Hey, what up, King Superman? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Yeah, Queen Gibdo, if you're not ready for the fight, or, like, you don't know the tricks to her fight, can be super annoying. Like, for sure. I should do the Horizon games? Yeah, I'm probably going to, at some point. When, I don't know. Oh, fuck. First off, go away, you're bothering me. Fuck out of here. Okay, I don't want to take the bubble back over this time, so we're going to do it a different way. Fine. The irony is that one... Nah, that one won't make it. Excuse me. Oh, I might not. I might not make it. Unless... Oh, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. We can make this work. Sweet. I just didn't want to do it the normal way that time. I was like, I don't want to do it the normal way. Like, if I'm gonna get back up here, I'm gonna do it in a stupid way. Alright, Tulin, go away, you bother me. You're on your 67th 100% run of Tears? You're 100%ing Tears again? Oh, cool. Are you doing it with the Zelda notes? Or are you just making a 6-7 joke? Excuse me. Ha 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 ha. Aye, what? Excuse me. Sorry about that. You still haven't done the 7 notes yet? The Zelda notes yet? You should. They're real fun. And they make doing that really easy. Come on. Oh. Here we go. Hey, Steve-O, thank you for the rose, dude. Here I come to save the day. Dive. Wait, why did it stop? What? What? Oh, I'm like, wait, why did it freeze? He's gonna kill me! What was that? Oh, it was him moving. Ooh. I'll take that. Alright, let's do this. You finally got the 100% on everything in Breath, including the DLCs? Nice. Oh, yeah. Yo, what up, Chloe? In other words, blah, blah, blah. In other words, sometimes I like to pour a big glass of OJ and blah, 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 yakety schmackety. Yo, Liam, thank you for the follow, dude. Hey! What? Love that dirty water? Yeah, that poo water? Zaiden's like, come on, let's swim up the poo water. Gotta see what's wrong, Link. Like, hey, man, can we call a plumber about that? You know, like, they make good money to deal with that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. No, I don't want to. The poo water. Call Mario? Yeah, exactly. Shirley Hudson's a plumber, right? Do I have a PC for the randomizer? Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. I ripped my Tears of the Kingdom game file and put it on my PC, and I use it for modding tiers, play randomizers, doing like challenge mode mod, which essentially adds master mode into tiers, stuff like that. I don't have challenge mode on now. I'm gonna do a playthrough. Another time I'm gonna do a playthrough this. The next time I do the playthrough of this, it's gonna be challenge mode and second quest. Possibly Depths of the Kingdom, but Depths of the Kingdom, I need to make some adjustments to my stuff for it to work, and I'm gonna leave that as a tentative maybe. If I can get it to work, great. If I can't, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Crossover. See, that's how they set up the canonic Smash Bros. Universe, you know? Like, you know, Sidon clogs the toilet, and then Mario shows up, you know, through the pipes to fix it, you know, and now, boom, now Sidon's canon and we can play Sidon in Smash Bros., you know? Heed my words. Hey, Derpy, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now, gentle sir, I wish thee a bright and pleasant evening. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's so kind. And you as well. Right, let's go to work, Link! We're going to clean the poop! So, just as a disclaimer for people, if you're watching this and you see something happen and it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, you're like, wait a minute, that enemy's not supposed to be there, like this guy. Or that guy. That's the randomizer messing with me. Oh! Oh, out of here. Oh, Link got some booze? Oh, yeah. Hey! I just ate, you piece of shit! Yup. He dropped a ton of stuff. Don't you be shooting no fucking bomb. That was a bomb arrows? It was sizzling. Oh, that one went flying. Is it gone? I saw that. Sag. Seaside, and this is why no one uses your power, homie. Like, this is your fucking dungeon. And there's a spot where, like, what is this? That was funny. I'm like, oh man, this guy's gonna try to do all this crap, and then Sidon's like, fuck you, step, 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 step. No! Oh. Oop, there we go. Is this Tears or Breath? This is Tears. But yeah, the Waikuteru randomizer is really good for both Breath and Tears, TBH. Isn't there a chest up there? No. I don't know why, I just love doing that. Very satisfying. Hey, what up, Danny? Why is there Bokoblin on the stream? What did you do with Tim? Hey! Really? I had no idea, Sidon. Wow. You know, it's a good thing you took away the water from me so that I couldn't start this wheel until you explained to me that there was a wheel here. I don't know whatever I would do without you, homie. He's a real one. That Sidon is the realest of real ones, man.
Yes, you got this is great. Just
Now that would be a funny little like animation. Cleveland Brown dressed up like a Yiga, and then he just pops in. Hold on. I wonder if they'll stop attacking me when I'm wearing this. It'd be kind of funny. His name is Cleveland Brown. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. Ah, my foot! Oh, because they stole my fucking pants again? They stole my fucking pants again. Alright, enough shenanigans. Let me just go like this. Shove you up there. Oh, now I can have my pants back. Perverts. Okay. Shout out your friend. Where's your friend? If he's always watching my live streams, why isn't your friend asking me to shout him out? Where'd he go? Where? If I wore the ancient armor, would it still not have pants? That's a good question. I think it does. I think it takes away part of the armor. So I think it'd be like normal Link like pantless legs, and then, you know, Zonai rest of them. Which is kind of funny. Why you? Nah, helmet's cooler. You know, I'm silly. I could have just descended. Thank you, game. The game was like, let's speed this up. Oh. You wish you could be able to play this, but somebody stole your Switch with everything you had on it? Oh man, that sucks. Where the fuck is that dummy? Is he fighting him? Ooh, another red choo-choo jelly. You got the new Lego Batman and you're loving it? Nice! The Lego games are alright. I have a bunch of them. I've like barely played any of them. Yo, Adrian, thank you for the "you're awesome, dude." Big preach. Just one more, Link! Oh my god! Oh my god, Link, we just have one more to do. Okay. You were almost at 100% complete with them? Oh man, that sucks. You did it, Link. Well, now you got an excuse to save up and get a Switch 2. And then you can get those games on Switch 2, and they play better on Switch 2, honestly. And they're easier to 100% on Switch 2 with the Zelda notes. And they look nicer. And that way, you know. And I've said this before, anybody that's like thinking about getting a Switch 2, make sure you do it before like September. Because I believe September is when they're raising their prices. Which I think they're raising their prices by like $50 on the Switch. Oh, it's you fuckers. I have to be very careful. Yo, what up, Jake? Drip over defense, as Garrett would say. Oh yeah, man, it's always about the drip. How's Garrett doing? I haven't seen him streaming much. I saw he made like a TikTok a little bit ago, but I haven't been seeing him streaming. Is he just taking a little vacation, or is he like on a hiatus?
This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link.
He's working vacation for 5 weeks, back streaming any minute. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yo, Dadalorian with the 21 months. Dadalorian, thank you so much for 21 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, as you see, anybody that has like a little bit of a tricky time with this boss, just putting one of those homing carts with a fucking hydrant on it, even if I didn't have the updraft and all the other shit going on, makes the fight really, 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 really easy, because it's just constantly putting pressure on him and stunning him for you without you having to waste resources. What does Garrett stream? Garrett streams all sorts of stuff, but he streams a lot of stuff like I do. A lot of like RPGs, Breath and Tears, other Zelda games. He was playing Jedi Survivor. He'll do a lot of retro stuff. Like I remember he was doing streams with like Tecmo Bowl and a bunch of stuff. He streams all sorts of shit. He's a really good streamer. Good buddy. Definitely look him up. You've expanded the base and started putting everything in alphabetical order? Nice. I still gotta fix the moon pool. I feel like I just need to scrap that room on entirely and then put it somewhere else and then put it taller.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Okay, Orca. I still think it was really rad that they made her a fucking a narwhal, Zora.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the...
Yeah, because Kit messaged me last night, but I'd already fallen asleep, and Kit was like, hey man, let me get that save file for Subnautica 2 so that I can like go collect stuff and things like that. And then I saw it this morning, I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta see if I can even do that. And it makes it so fucking easy.
It's my destiny to fight.
All you gotta do is go import to cloud, and it gives you a code, and then you give that code to your friend, and then your friend inputs the code on load from cloud, which is right on your screen, and then you can have that save file. It's like such a good, easy way to fucking like, oh man, I hope more games do that. Like that was so simple to share the game file with somebody else. Like that was the easiest time I've ever had doing that. Because usually it's like, oh, I gotta go into the files, and then I gotta find the specific save file, and then I have to take that, and then I have to do that, and then I have to compress it into a zip file, and I have to send that over, and all this other bullshit. And this was like, here's a code, give it to them, and then they can download it themselves. And you're just like, fuck yeah. Yeah, it was sweet. It was fucking sweet, dude. Oh shit, Anna, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry I missed that. Oh! Is it Garrett plays everything? Yeah. Yeah, Garrett's one of the homies, and I noticed that he hadn't been around, and I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah, I was like, what happened? What happened to Garrett? Whoa! Yo, guys, thank you for the 1,700 tappies, too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Cool, you've seen his streams then? You do like him? Yeah, he's a good streamer. Like, I lurk, like the funny thing is like, I'm a very avid lurker. I lurk in a lot of people's streams. When Garrett streams, I usually lurk in his streams in the morning because he starts before I do, and then I usually catch him for the, you know, the early part of my morning. I'll have him on the background. I lurk in Korth streams on the rare occasion that Korth streams. I lurk in Nip streams. Gummy's streams. Gummy, I think, was the person I lurked in the most for 2025, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the poor guys in the Maldives, Japan, and Turkey. It must be a horrible life. Oh, God. Poor guy. Whatever will he do? The hat, though? Thank you. I love this hat. I love this hat. If we find the one in the game, we're gonna rock it. Look at that thruple. Yeah, you don't know where she's at, I know. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You don't know shit. Thank you! Oh, we got all the vows. You're stuck on the desert in this game? Where are you stuck at? Like, what about, has you stuck? I can probably help you out with that. Wait, where's my jelly? Two. Sweet! Okay. So this is what we're gonna... Well, I can't do it here. Because the wind. I have to wait for the wind to stop. So let's do this. We did Zoro's Domain. I mean, we have the desert to do. We have Desert, Death Mountain before Spirit Temple, which, or we can do Spirit Temple early too. That's easy. They organize couples retreats. Oh, that's cool. Just need to get back into it. Bet. Oh, your son took you out to the desert. You can't see. Yeah, it's the sandstorm. If wherever there's those like the twisters, if you run towards them and then jump and use your glider, they'll launch you up above the storm so you can kind of get an idea where you're at. Actually, is there anything? Yeah, it should be fine. We can go here. Yeah, perfect. We just gotta go south. Yeah, of course. No problem. No problem, RJ. No problemo. Man, nobody asked you to get out of here. Go away. Both of you. But I wanted to grab that bomb! Aww. Where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. want to go hunt this down. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Where's the cave? There it is. The fucking milk stick. Thank you. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I can't go in there anyways. I have to get... Oh, right. Alright, so let's have Yunobo pop all this shit. We also gotta collect the fireproof lizards. So that when we do buy it, we can upgrade it immediately. It can't be taken from us. Alright, go away, you bother me. But we said desert first, so we're going back to the desert. We'll come back here later. That's gonna be a nice, easy way for us to teleport over there, though, which is good. Now let's go get our fucking bomb. This is your TikTok? Hey, what up, T-Bolt? Welcome over, man. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you, Chopper. I appreciate you. Lots of fabric. Community tiered up? Hell yeah! What level, what tier community do we have? Alright, what's up? And while I'm in here, let's see if I have to do this quest. You were in a meeting at the start of the stream. Did you miss the controller saga update? Yep. Yeah, I made a TikTok about it. They emailed me back saying that they would credit me the cost of me to ship it to them on my next purchase. That was what their email response was. Ah, fuck. Who the fuck's Waikuteru? Waikuteru is a content creator and a modder, and he makes he made this randomizer. And he made the one for Breath of the Wild as well, and he makes other mods and quality of life stuff. don't think I need that one. I'll see what the quest is, and if it's one of those names, then we'll do it. If not, we won't worry about it unless we get it. Oh, yeah, well, no, we don't have that one. Okay, cool. That's cool? Yeah. Why not just send me a paid shipping label? I don't know. Because, like, here's the crazy thing. On their website, like, on their fucking website, they have it where if they're like, if we sent you a controller that is acting abnormally or is faulty, we will ask, like it says, and I quote, we will ask you for permission to get your address to send you a replacement controller. And I was like, sweet, okay, yeah, awesome. You know, I can get the controller replaced, and then I can see how these things work out. And then it's like, okay, yeah, what do I got to do? And they're like, let's do that. And then they're like, okay, yeah, but first you have to send us videos showing us that the controller is faulty, and then also showing us that you are taking all of the steps to troubleshoot the controller to make sure that the controller is at fault and it's not just like something that can be troubleshooted out. And I was just like, whatever, okay, fine. You know, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. And I did that. I made a whole fucking video showing them, like, here's the controller having, you know, phantom inputs on the left analog, and here is examples of the right R4 button not working correctly compared to the L4 button, which did work correctly. And, I sent it to them. And then the first response I got was from their stupid fucking AI that said, hey, you know, what you need to do is you need to take a video of showing us what's wrong with the controller, and then you should do a video showing the, you know, of you doing all these troubleshooting things, and then we can we can expedite this faster. And I'm like, what the fuck do you think you're responding to? That's what's attached to the email. Like, I had to edit the videos because my email that I use for that isn't big enough to send big files. It was like a 20 meg file, so I had to edit it slightly just to make sure it fit. So I actually had to put effort in this fucking thing. It's like, what? Have I been sleeping in the inns to a degree? Like, it's fucking insane, man. It's like, is your company that fucking broke that, like, you have to fight tooth and nail when you screw up? And send a fucking busted controller to then not have to fucking do it again? Like, what are you, like, what are we doing here? Bro! I have an idea. I can't believe that fucking worked. I can't believe that worked. Oh, that's too good. Oh, let's break this bastard. Oh, it has to keep going through, so I can't. Alright, well, looks like I gotta leave and come back. It's fine. I can't even do it. I don't have Ultra Hand right now. They took away my Ultra Hand. So I'm just kind of fucking SOL. Enzo, thank you for the follow. Bad PR is more expensive than just replacing the controller for companies like that. Dude, seriously. Because, like, here's two things about it, right? Like, they have the misfortune that, I mean, I'm not a big, massive content creator, but I'm a content creator with a decent following. So I will reach people, and people are going to hear this story. And there are people that might have been thinking about getting a controller that now won't because they heard about my bad experience, right? There's also the fact that I'm the kind of customer that if I enjoy, like, if they did a good job with their product, like you know, because, like, I understand getting sent a busted controller happens, you know, in our society where we now get most things shipped to us instead of picking it up in the store, holding it, and doing all that. Like that's just part of the risk of buying things online. I understand that. And the funniest thing about it was, I was like, oh, of course that's fixed now. I was considering applying for their program where, like, it's like, hey, make videos and we'll send you products and we'll, you know, like a sponsorship program, because they're like, hey, if you're a creator and you want to get a sponsor, apply here and tell us about you and your channel and all this other shit, and then we'll see what's up. And I was like, depending on how they handle this, we'll determine if I, you know, do that other email and I'm like, hey, you know, let's collaborate, and then, you know, I'll make some fucking game store videos for you guys if I like it, you know, if I like the product. It could be the best goddamn controller on the planet. Like, this could be the greatest controller ever invented by mankind, and they could offer me $1 million contract, and I would tell them to suck my. That's what I would tell them. Because they got me so fucking pissed. I would never want my name associated with them for no amount of money. Because then I would just look like a huge asshole. You know what I mean? Oh, we got auto build. Let's go. It's insane. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. I think the problem is they're not. I think that's the real problem. They're not thinking. Yeah, whatever. And the fact that, like, it took me weeks. Plural, weeks. What? Yeah, whatever. It took me plural weeks till an actual person was finally reading the email. And then, of course, in complete and utter irony, that person didn't pay attention to what was going on. Dismissed the ticket. Was like, oh, you already got your refund. I was like, no, that's for the other order. I'm talking about the controller that I got that doesn't work. That I've been going back and forth with you guys about for weeks. Well, yeah, like I would have offered them, like, hey, let's do that. I would have also probably bought more than one controller off them. I'd already started buying more controllers. Like, I bought one for Zilly. Because Zilly really wanted a new controller, and I was like, perfect, we'll try one of these out, because, like, you know, I'd heard so many good things. It's just, it's stupid. Now, I'm not one of those, like, you know, the customer's always right kind of motherfuckers or anything like that. Like, that's not the case at all. But, like, you do need to take accountability when you fuck up. And guess what? Things happen. Things get messed up. It happens. It's okay. People make mistakes. That's part of being a human being, is making mistakes. You know, it's part of life. Humans are going to make mistakes. That's okay. It's not that you made a mistake. It's how you react to that mistake that defines what kind of... Oh my god. The fact that it cuts you off every time is so annoying. It's how you handle that mistake. And that's why I was like, depending on how they handle this is going to determine if I want to do business with them or not. And they handled that like shit. And like I said, no amount of ass-kissing, free products, or any sort of money is going to change my mind on that now. That company is dead to me. Like, that was that. They fumbled that so fucking hard, dude. They fumbled that so hard. Did they take away Ultra Hand again? Bro. I wanted to get up here, but that's fine. Because there's a chest up there, but whatever. Oh, maybe I gotta rip this out of there? Yo, wait! You already subscribed tier 3 the other day! Wait a minute! I remember that! Hey, what up, Java? What company am I talking about? GameSir. GameSir. They make third-party controllers. Their customer service is fucking non-existent, and don't deal with them. Like, if you really want one of those controllers, buy them from, like, Best Buy or Amazon so you don't gotta deal with them directly. Because they are the worst. You don't know why I did that? Oh, okay. Yeah, GameSir. I bought a GameSir last month. They sent a busted controller, whatever. And their customer service has been jerking me around for the last month, trying to do anything but replace it. Even though their warranty clearly states that they will replace it. And now they're trying to get me to send them back the controller at my own expense, even though their warranty says they won't even ask for the faulty controller back on their website, and yet here they are. And I was like, you know what? I don't want the fucking thing. It's like, you can have it if you send me a paid-for shipping label. You send me a paid-for shipping label to cover the shipping, I'll ship you back this controller same fucking day I get it. And they're like, well, you pay for the shipping, and we'll credit you your next GameSir purchase. And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, that's very presumptuous of you to think that I would buy another controller off of you after the experience that I've been having with you fucks. Like, that's very presumptuous of you. Because the answer to that is fuck no. I will never, ever, ever give them another penny of my money. Because the worst part is on their website, they've got a thing where if you pay like an extra $1.88, it's to ensure that everything ships smoothly, and, you know, and if anything goes wrong, that, you know, they'll fix it. Like, I paid the extra stupid fee, and the funny thing is, I never usually do that because I'm like, it's all bullshit. It's them trying to get a couple extra easy bucks. Fucking insane, man. Fucking insane. Funny enough, though, now they have to deal with a pissed off me who works from home, makes content for a living, and has all the fucking time in the world I need to make content out of something like this that pisses me off. You only buy Nintendo Pro controllers? I should have. Well, I mean, I have two, but it's not like the Pro controller's not working with Ryujinx. The Pro 2's not working with Ryujinx. And my Pro 1 doesn't work with my computer with Windows 11. with my new computer. For some reason, my new computer doesn't pick it up at all, which, whatever, you know. So that's why I was like, all right, fuck it. Let me find a third-party one. And then I remembered Bubs and Joffrey talking about their GameSir controllers. And I was like, fuck it, let's go with that. They said they're really good controllers. You know, I trust their opinion on this shit. And I never got the chance to find out if it's a good controller or not because they sent me a busted one. And now they refuse to honor their warranty. I've made several TikToks too and tagged them and their official and their global offices. They never respond to any of that shit, of course. Why would they? You know? Why would they? Oh, you lucky dog. Cool. Weapons are now disabled. Of course, I'm full up on bows. I don't want it. Chill out, homie. It's nice to meet you. Get out of here. You were gonna buy a controller for them, but now you're not going to anymore. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, man. Like I said, like if you're like, I have no context on how good or bad. Ooh, a double rainbow. On how good or bad the actual controller is, because they never sent me a working controller. They sent me a borked controller, which whatever. But you know, like I said, if you're like, man, I just really wanted a GameSir, at the very least, don't buy it directly from them. Buy it from, you know, Amazon or Best Buy or a place that, you know, you can actually hold them accountable if something's wrong with the controller. I mean, shit, somebody popped into my comment section. They were like, I just got my first GameSir controller and I bought, I forget what brand they said. It was like the ZZZ or something. And it was like $140 or $130, and they were like, it was supposed to be a brand new sealed box, and they sent me an open box that was missing 30% of the stuff. And I'm just like, oh, maybe that's why they want people to send the controllers back so bad, because they're refurbishing the busted controllers and then selling them as brand new because they could repackage them at their fucking factory. Been a bit, took a break for Twitch for a while, but here, nice to be here again. Good to see you, Darth Samus North. How you doing, dude? Glad to have you back. Oh, crap. You bet that's what happened with my controller? What up, Squirrel Squad? Is this modded? Yeah, we're playing a randomizer. Hey, Kerr, what's up? Welcome in. But yeah, buyer beware on GameSir. Buyer be fucking ware. And like I said, if you really want to get one, Best Buy, Amazon, someplace that if you have a problem with the controller, you don't have to deal with GameSir's customer service directly, because you'll want to rip every last hair off your head. You'll want to rip all of your hair out. And then do like that one. Remember that video of the kid that was throwing the tantrum and he took like the remote controller and started like poking himself in the butt with it while he was flopping around and screaming and shit, and like it went viral ages ago? Like, that's the genuine reaction that I wanted to do after dealing with these fucking morons and their fucking dumbass AI. Like, seriously. Like I said, I cannot speak on the quality of the controller. They might be really awesome controllers. I have no fucking idea. And I have no desire to find out. Because, God forbid, something happens again. And then I gotta deal with them again? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm still tempted to join their Discord. Because on their Discord, they're like, talk to the president, the CEO of the company. And I'm just going to be like, hey, man, how come your fucking customer service sucks so bad that your customer service reps don't even follow the fucking warranty? But they would probably just fucking ban me from their Discord. Because the real funny thing is they had a troubleshooting section of their Discord. And they had, like, you know, for anybody that was having issues, they had that in their Discord. Except they permanently shut it down last April. Right before my incident. Like, that's the real funny thing, right? That's the real funny thing. They shut down... Because, like, Corvid came in at one point. My friend Corvid, you guys on Twitch know him. He pops over on TikTok every now and then. I don't think he's been over on, like, the YouTube side of the stream. But Corbin was like, oh, dude, I looked it up, and your best bet is to go onto their Discord. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And so when I started to join their Discord, I saw that basically they'd turned all that stuff off, and it was just people, like, you know, fucking glazing their controllers. Or, like, asking for settings. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You've turned your Discord, which should be, like, where people can troubleshoot things, ask constructive questions, be like, hey, you know, I'm having these issues in my controller. Can I get some help? And instead, it's just, like, a fucking big circle jerk. Yo, Fleshwood with the 45 months at Tier 2! Fleshwood, thank you so much for the 45 months at Tier 2, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, yeah. Buyer beware. Buyer beware. Don't end up like me, arguing with a fucking AI chatbot for a month over this fucking... And the funny thing is like, this is the controller, the G8, the G7 8K Pro or whatever, AIM Labs edition, blah, 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 blah. I'd be lying if I didn't say it didn't feel a little cheap when I was using it, though. Like, it's very plasticky. It doesn't have, like this is the Xbox Pro, X2 Pro or whatever like that, you know what I mean? This thing has weight to it. It feels solid. It feels... There's a lot of metal and stuff in there. And then this controller, it feels light, but it doesn't feel cheap when I use it. And there were definitely some, like, nice parts on the game, sir, but it felt like there were some parts that were kind of fucking cheap, too, if I'm gonna be real. And that's not me trying to be spiteful. That's just me being honest. Can I call your work and tell them to stop calling you? It's disrupting your streamer time. Dude, that would be so funny. Have you seen streamers that do stuff like that? People be like, hey man, call this person and do this and this and that, and then they just fucking like what was it? One kid was like, hey, call this kid, he's bullying me at school, and the guy called him like he's like like the kid's dad or like some cop, like, hey man, you gotta come down here and do this and this and this, you know, because you're in trouble for this, you know, bullying and all this other shit, unless, you know, you fucking apologize to that kid. Okay, I'll do it, I'm sorry. You know, I don't want the headpiece. I mean, the headpiece could be useful for now. Oh, wait, I don't need it. I can just do this. What do you mean? I have to... Oh, because the weapons got... Right. Right. I don't think I have... No, it's swim speed. Yeah, we just gotta go get it. Okay. Oh, maybe if I... No. Do I have cool food? Oh, I do. All right, let's go get our spicy clothes. Which the other crazy thing though too is I've had people come in and be like, "That's crazy. I've had such good customer service interactions with Game Sir." And it's just like, fuck, man. I wish. I wanted it to be a good customer interaction with them. I wanted to, you know, like the controller and use the controller. Like, that would have been the easiest sell for them with me. All they had to do was not fuck up. That was it. Don't fuck up. It was pretty fucking easy, if you ask me. I'm just saying. Just saying. I feel like that's a really simple request. Yeah, like John breaks bad news. Yeah. Have I tried the JC400 wireless controller for on the go? Nope. I don't know what that controller is. Like Kit Boga. Oh, the guy that pretends to be the old lady with the scammers? The guy with the sunglasses? Yeah. Oh, what's that? You want me to deposit this? Okay. No! Do not deposit that money! No! Okay, I deposited it. Now what? Did I ask, do they know who I am? Oh, not. God, no. I also didn't tell them that, like, you know, I'm a content creator with followers and all that other crap. Like, I didn't do any of that cliche shit. Oh, I like that sword. Bro, it's like the game, it's like the randomizer at this point's watching what I'm doing and just taking away whatever it is that I'm doing at that moment. It's really fucking irritating. Oh yeah, Yunobo can't spawn his fat ass in here. Come on, dude. I don't have to... Fuck. Fine. Why can't I take out the bomb in here? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Cannon sword? Nah. Do you not know how important I am? I drive a Dodge Stratus, okay? I don't drive. I don't know. It's a funny Will Ferrell skit from Saturday Night Live. You shut the hell up! I drive a Dodge Stratus! And this is why Yunobo is kind of fucking useless. Oh. Wait, it didn't... What? Are you kidding me? Oh, it did. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was gonna say... I was about to fucking say, dude. Now, I know where I need to go to get the stuffs right over there to the left, but, like, this is really good resources, so I might as well. Nice. Wow. Salva salva. Oh, I am poor. Holy shit. I need to fix that. Buy from me! Let's see what random shit I got in my pocket. I didn't think I was that broke. Like, shit, dude. I thought I had, like, a G. Here, I don't need these. Buy these. Ha ha ha! Wait. Doodle doodle doo. There you go. Kind of sick. God, am I stuck in here? These crates are super sturdy. Yogi, what are you doing? What the fuck is in the doorway? Oh, is it like that? Oh, it's the cloth. Okay. Nice. Sweet! I mean, shit, whenever I finally get... I really hope I get this fucking refund. I really, really hope I get this refund. Either from them or from fucking PayPal at this point. Either way, because I want to use the refund money to get Forza 6. So that I can play it off stream as like a nice unwind game. Because I doubt it would do well on stream. So, like, most fucking... It would be a me game. It's good to have. It's when you're... Especially, like, if you're a content creator, it's really good to keep a couple games for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's something that, like, people are, you know, frothing at the bit for you to play. You know, there's nothing wrong with being like, you know what? This game's for me. I'm playing this game. Hey, Rasky, good morning. How you doing? Jonas, what's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, how do I want to do this? Well, I don't need you anymore. So I guess we'll... Of course, right when I do it, then I can use my weapons again. Oh yeah, that's the other reason, Grant, why I didn't do the bomb sword, because I couldn't use sword. Kind of an important thing that I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, by the way, I just can't sword. Here, let's... Okay. You will be... Honestly? Let's do one of each. Except for you. No, you need to be able to flurry rush. So we'll do you. Hmm. But... Hey, Haley, thank you for the follow. You were thinking about buying a game, sir, but never mind, dude. Like I said, I have no comment on the quality of the controller itself. I have nothing to comment on that. Like, the sticks and everything felt good until they started borking up, you know, like everything felt good until it didn't, you know, and then, which was why initially I was like, cool, I'll just get a replacement, and then, you know, they can send me a replacement, and then fucking, you know, I'll use their controller and see what's up. And like, okay, so like you guys don't want me to be your customer? You just want me to buy one controller? You want to rip me off and then, you know, fucking tell me to, you know, kiss your ass essentially? Because that's what it feels like at this point. Which is like, hey man, I could take my money and I can take my, you know, my business elsewhere. I have no problem doing that. Oh fuck. Ever since you got an 8-bit do, that's all you've ever gotten for controllers? I never heard of them. I'm just gonna stick with the controllers I got. You know, if I gotta use a PS5 to do modded fucking Breath and Tears, if I gotta use a PS5 controller for it, so fucking be it. You love how it does the random animals too? Yeah, I like how it added in all the extra shit. You know, like it's little details like that that make it real funny. Yeah, it's still randomizer, to be honest. You bought an 8-bit though as well and you love it? I've never even heard of them. Let me see. Oh, it's like an Xbox controller. Okay. Oh, they make all sorts of shit. That's kind of cool. Oh, and they make Nintendo controllers too. Like that one. That one's slick. The question is does it have... Does it do gyro controls too? Oh shit, yeah, it does. For Switch only. Oh, it only does motion controls for Switch. So would that mean it wouldn't do it on my computer? I'm just hoping... Yeah, the Nintendo ones have the gyro. I'm just hoping that fucking... the people that make this emulator update it so that I can just attach my... I would rather use my Switch 2 Pro controller for everything. I love that fucking controller. That controller is the shit. Alright, we did this real fast, so let's go make sure that we can't lose our stuff. Let's go! What was I looking at? 8-bit do controllers. For if I ever buy another controller after this experience, I probably won't be buying anything like that for a while, because, like, nah, man. Oop, I went too far. I think that's the other thing that really irritates me about it is I budgeted myself to be able to get this controller, right? I budgeted myself to get that controller to help me out with other runs and stuff like that, and it just now I'm like really mad because like I'm just like I have to wait around for this shit to be able to do whatever with it, which is probably, like I said, I'm probably just gonna fucking if I get the like I'm either gonna get, if I don't get the refund, then I'm gonna fucking probably make a few more angry videos, one of them being me destroying the fucking GameSir controller. Are you the only one that thinks the fairies in Breath and Tears are hot? No. Oh boy, we're in our angry video game nerd arc? No, man, like Office Space when they fucked up the printer. It's gonna be like that. Not like angry video game nerd where they got like the cheesy little, you know, explosion effects. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking break that thing. I'm gonna fucking break it and then yeah. I'm gonna put it in the fucking garbage where it belongs. Although, in all reality, I should probably, like, disassemble it, put it back together, see if I can fix it, learn about controllers, shit like that. But, like, I don't even want to fucking do that. Did they take away my Zora shirt? Piece of shit. They did. Okie do. Alright, we're good. What's on Patreon that's not on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube? Early access to videos that you otherwise wouldn't see until they went live on YouTube. Amanda's backlogs of uploads goes back months. Goes months. That's one of them. Amanda has a bunch of stuff set up for that. It's all listed when you look on the sections in the Discord, Zorn. Should be, at least. Okay, let's go back. Actually, you know what, Beetle, sell me some arrows real quick. I do want to get some arrows. Now wait. Do. Hey, what up, Elsa? How you doing? Hey, Be Natural. Thank you for the tappies, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Naruto, thank you for the heart me, dude. Appreciate it. I wanted to dive, not throw the weapon mid-jump. That was weird. Doop ba ba doo ba doo. What? No, there isn't! Hey, Hannah, how you doing? Yeah, because Manda is in charge of the Patreon stuff, and I know, like, the things I listed off the top of my head were what I do know definitely, but Manda would have more extensive knowledge than that of that, and I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure it's also on the Discord. How many temples are left? 3. Oh, mama. Do. Oh, right. What? Hey, who let the bear loose? Sorry, homie. I was trying to do some business here, man. Yeah, it's safe. Sell me stuff. Suck. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Riju, but really quick before... Wait, let me make sure. Yep. Real fast. I know, you're gonna be like, Tim, what the fuck? I forgot. We gotta do one more thing at the ferry. Because I don't want to lose my Rito pants for the second time, because those things cost a fucking grand. They cost a grand. You're good? How am I and Zilly doing? I'm doing alright. I'm a little... irritated with, well, I'm extremely irritated with Game Sir again, but at this point, that's nothing fucking new. Otherwise, everything's good. You bet the Gerudo have never seen a bear? Sure they have. Maybe not some of the kids, but like all of the adult women in Gerudo Town eventually leave town and come back. So plenty of them have probably seen bears. Because they all go on their you know, their quests to find their hubby, their baby daddy. Because like in some cases, like I'm sure, you know, some cases, sure, they're like, oh man, I fell in love and I love this guy and blah, blah, blah. But some of them, it's like, they're just like, I need to have a kid because that's what I'm supposed to do. And then I will bring said child back to Gerudo Town. Oh, I did have the... Oh, I do have the Zora shirt. I have to upgrade the Zora shirt. It's really cool that they have their own language in Breath and Tears. Oh yeah. I like that they've been having, because like if you think about it, the Gerudo in Ocarina of Time and even in Majora's Mask, even though they technically weren't the Gerudo, they were like the pirates, right? But they were the bad guys, right? They were that was like the first time we ever saw them, and they were the bad people. They were the made me burp. God damn it. Well played, Grant! I'm gonna be right back real fast. I have to pee. I was about to take a pee break anyways. I'm glad that didn't fucking, you know, make it an emergency. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Alrighty, I'm back. Grab pizza too. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for all your support today. You know what, Grant? That's the second time you got me with that. And I'm not normally tracking your guys' like bit usage over extended periods of time, but that's the second time you got me with that jump scare, and I know that jump scare cost $250, so I'm allowing myself to do audibles like that. Same thing like with TikTok. When I look over at TikTok and like if I get a gift on TikTok and it's a big enough gift, then I'll be like, you know what? I'm adding that shit. But yeah, Naruto, we're going through the temples right now, but we still have a shitload of, we have a shitload, oh, everything is a strict shit, of goals left to do still. And we can't box with Matt Mercer until we do all the goals. I think I have 183 left, or 87, or whatever. Does it just not spawn? So it gives you the option. You can either fight him, or you can go right to fighting Matt Mercer. Or you can take yourself to him, too. You can just be like, no, don't take me there, I'll just go.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone.
Oh yeah, Amanda. Zorn over on Twitch was wondering, what are all the stuff that we're doing for everybody on Patreon? I mentioned that they get access to videos much earlier than when they would get released on YouTube and stuff. Also unedited VODs too, right? Stuff like that. I don't know what, I forgot what else we were doing for it.
But then, you always show up in unusual times. Oh.
Mm-hmm. And before I complete the goals, what's stopping me from going there now? If I try to go there, it'll stop me. I'll get to a point and it'll be like, you cannot go past this point. So slow.
Oh. Okay.
It's so slow. But yeah, the randomizer will physically stop me from going down there now. When I do all the goals, it unlocks it. I can go right down there. I can have it take me right down there, or I can physically take myself down there. So I wonder if Riju is just a very short Gerudo, or if Gerudos take longer to fully develop, like, height, grow in height and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because she's very short compared to other Gerudo for the most part. Like, look, she's shorter than Link still. And Link's short. Oh, and exclusive Zilly content right now, too. There you go. There you go, Zorn. Hey, what up, Breath of the Kingdom? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Zorn, did you catch that? Where have you been seeing that? I haven't been seeing anything like that. That's crazy. She's definitely a badass in this one. Pardon me. Facebook? There's your problem.
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage. Huh. Is that Zelda?
Do I remember when Facebook wasn't trash? Yeah, like a decade ago. Facebook's been trash for a long time. For a very long time.
Zelda, wait! She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Bulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Well, like 15 years? Yeah, right. Yeah, I honestly don't remember the last time I was, like, genuinely on Facebook. What's that, Yogi? You want to give me a lift? Come here. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Where are you? I don't got sand shoes on, so come on. Come on, quit being a jerk. Where are you? Come here! Come on, I need a lift! Ow! Aha! Yes! 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 Soothe! Soothe the savage beast! Come on, Yogi, let's go. You have a couple of the GameStir controllers where you plug your phone into them? Dope. Thanks, Yogi. Man, get out of my way. Can you register bears at a stable? No. Sadly, you can't. Same thing like in Breath, you can't do the Lord of the Mountain, or you can't do the skeleton horses, or deer. You can ride deer, too. When you bring a deer, the guy's like, that's a deer, not a horse, stupid. Get that out of here. When you bring him a bear, he's like, freaks out. He's like, oh my god, are you trying to get us killed? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. When you bring a ghost horse, like a skeleton horse, he gets freaked out. The funniest, though, is the Lord of the Mountain. In Breath of the Wild, if you haven't done it, go get the Lord of the Mountain and then ride him back down to the stable. And they'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what are you doing? Are you trying to get us cursed? You're gonna curse us! Get that out of here right now! It was really funny. They're worried that the Lord of the Mountain was gonna curse them because we rode up on him. It's really funny. But yeah, if you hop on a bear and bring it over to a stable, which there's actually, I know it's there in Breath. In Breath, there's a bear like right over here in the Babinga Forest that you could just ride right over to the Dueling Peaks stable and get that reaction out of him. It's really funny. Now, that'd have been kind of cool if, like, they had a stable in, like, Goron Village, and the Goron Village didn't understand that bears are dangerous, and so you could register it there. That would be funny. They're like, oh, you want to bring it here? Sure. Well, that would have been sick. Because I do, and when I play Crimson Desert, I do like my big white bear because that thing will also maul things for me and it does shitloads of damage. Bear does more damage than I do. They would spontaneously combust though? In Breath, but not in this one.
Come.
What?
Come
Heyo?
to where I am.
Oh. Ma'am. Again, what's with these pregnant pauses after you're telling me come? Like, you can't do that, dude. You should not do that. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. You can end up in a very awkward situation. Hey, Grant, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you for all the support today, dude. Facebook's still trash? Oh, yeah, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, when you look at the downfall of Facebook and the downfall of like Twitter, aside from the Elon Musk factor, like they both basically went down the same fucking like route of bullshit. You know what I mean? And now it's just like a bunch of fucking like angry bigots in a big echo chamber with each other. Have I gone to a stable and officially named him Pepsi yet? No, not yet. I haven't played Crimson Desert in a hot fucking minute, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Crimson Desert's gonna be one of those games when I'm like, man, I'm in the mood to play something that I can, like, level up and do all this other stuff and, you know, and go gather and shit, and then I'll be like, ooh, let me get back into Crimson Desert. What up, Booby Juice? Fucking funny name, dude. You did it. The reaction from the stable guy was hilarious, right? Plus, with all the updates, it'd almost be better to wait. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna wait for them to update the crap out of it. Because what I might do, in all honesty, because I know they were talking about, like, Hey, Arthur Charlie with the 100 biddies. I am doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What was I gonna say? Fuck, my brain just flatlined. Oh! I might wait because I know they were talking about adding in multiplayer and adding in full character customization. Like, you could make a full custom character that's who you're playing as or whatever. That I would like. Because my one complaint about the game, I like the other characters well enough as characters, but to play as them when I'd spent, like... Because, like, I missed the opportunity to play as the one lady, because I didn't realize she would, you know, fuck off for, like, 4 chapters. So I never really got a chance to play her, and you don't get a chance to play, what's his name, Unka or whatever, your orc buddy? You don't really get a chance to play as him until, like, chapter, like, 7 or 8 or some shit. So at this point, I had very heavily established Cliff. Like, Cliff was a fucking powerhouse. And then I immediately have to do a boss fight with that one dude with Unka, and I was like, oh shit. Because I was getting my ass kicked. Because it was a completely new playstyle from Cliff. Excuse me. He was slower, and he didn't have any good gear and money points for unlocks. So I'm just like, oh, fuck. So, like, I gave him some of Cliff's stuff. And then immediately after, he fucked off again, and I had to wait 2 more chapters to get all of Cliff's shit back. I was just like, bro. Like, why? Why am I doing this? Why am I not just playing as Cliff? Like, I get you're trying to do, like, a GTA 5 thing, but, like, this ain't it. You know? Your Cliff still using his starter sword and gear? Or are you using, like, everybody else but Cliff? Oh, have you, like, leveled up your starting gear like crazy? Is that what it is? Because it's kind of annoying that you can't, like, ditch your starting gear. That's fair. I've found some really rad stuff, which is why I've been like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, I'm gonna use this, ooh, I'm gonna use that, ooh, I'm gonna use that. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I talked to her. You've been debating on using the crow gear you unlocked? I mean, at the very least, use the gear out of the crow weapon. That crow weapon is one of the strongest one-handed swords in the game, by the way. Like, if you look, all the swords are pretty similar, but they vary by a damage or two in their base damage. And that sword and two other swords I found have a slightly higher base damage than other weapons. And I use that one and another one as two-handers. Oh no, I was about to. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Well, at least we just got to teleport back here from the shrine on the roof. I have no idea where it's sending me. What? Seriously? Seriously? You literally got to the point. Oh, you almost finished the camp stuff. You got to the point to where you have to advance the story just to get more camp stuff. Oh, that's sick. I still have a ton of camp stuff to do. Excuse me. Holy shit! Yeah. Uh-huh. Holy shit. You know what? I don't need to be around here. Let's go back to banging out. Let's go back to banging out these temples, because I gotta stick to the program, right? Because there's a lot of goals to do. So the way I do these big goal runs is I do the biggest goals first, because you can take out multiple things with them generally, you know? So the temples, the obvious answer for the first things to do. Because why? Because while you're taking out the temples, you're gathering items and you're killing enemies, all of which add to, you know, break down towards other goals as well. As well as unlocking things and whatnot and what have you and blah, 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 all that shit. Then after that, we're going to start running around doing shrines and light roots. Then after we do shrines and light roots, which will give us more teleport points, we will then start doing the named locations, and then we go from there. Yeah, I sort of just skipped after seeing it's a forest bow. Well, yeah, but there's a lot of random upgrades with the weapons that you get in this, especially if it's something the randomizer randomly gives you, so it's always worth checking. That's why I have the throwing spear, because it has got plus 30 on it. Yeah, Core Octo is actually useful, exactly. Fucking booby juice. That's funny. It's funny as fuck. Oh, shit. 1 second, guys. Man, crisis avoided. I almost forgot to thaw dinner. That was almost bad. Excuse me. Let me grab some chicken thighs out. Curious about that voice we heard earlier, but... Huh? That been bad? I mean... I used to be a chef, man. I can thaw things on the fly when I need to. I just realized it when I still have enough time for me not to need to thaw it on the fly. It has plenty of time to thaw it. Fastest way to thaw... I mean, obviously some people prefer to thaw things in the microwave. Whatever, it's a preferential thing. Fastest way to thaw anything, though, put it in a bowl, put it in your sink, make sure you didn't clog the sink, you know, with the bowl covering the sink thing, make sure it can drain, and get the water to room temperature, and then put it on a very slow, the lowest, slowest pour you can, and let it fill it up, and then let the water run like that. It'll thaw it within an hour or so, unless it's like something big. You know, but if you're like thawing a turkey, it's gonna take a couple hours, but it'll still thaw much faster. Don't do hot water. Room temperature water. And don't just fill it up with water and turn the sink off either. Have the water constantly, slowly running like that. And I mean, I'm talking, you want it on such a slow, low, dribbly pour that you don't have to worry about fucking up your, like, water bill or anything like that, you know? So where did they learn to fuse their weapons? Or did we fuse them for them? You know, as far as I'm aware, we are the only person in Hyrule capable of fusing items like that, Yet she has a Nadra. It's a Nadra, fucking scale thing. Why not sitting in water and why not hot water? Because just sitting in the water's stagnant, so it's not really doing too much. Hot water, you're gonna torch the outside. You're gonna start to kind of cook the outside a little bit, especially depending on how hot the water is, and you're gonna have an uneven thawing, and it's gonna discolor your meat. You want the water running because as the water is draining out of the bowl over the sides, it's carrying away. It's basically it's running out cold while room temperature's coming in, and it's just cycling the water. Alton Brown does a much better description as to why than I can. But essentially, it's the movement of the water draining out. Makes a significant difference. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm confused. You always thought they just did it with, like, a glue the hard way? Maybe. What up, Nintendogs? Welcome in. Alright, let's fuck up these Gibdos real quick. Hey, can you supercharge your supercharge, please? Because, like, that shit's slow as fuck, Riju. I'm just saying. That's why I never use your abilities. If Riju's abilities spread out any slower, it would go backwards and inward and just not go anywhere.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's got that. Oh, my chili. My ball's cold. No? I'm okay?
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Yeah, I know! Oh, what the fuck?
Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's the last of the hives. All we have to do now is clear out the rest. Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy. You're the last line of defense. Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Get out of my way! Oh, shit. I forgot about him.
Clear out all the enemies left in town.
Yeah, shut up, I know! Isn't there a side quest somewhere in the bazaar where they want to learn how to make weapons, so they're just kind of blacksmithing? I know. Is there? It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've 100%ed this. Well, not a long time. Long enough. I mean, no, that doesn't mean I'm doing 100% run of this again. So, no, don't get that in your head. Alright, fine. You want to fucking fight? Ooh. Am I, like, out of his range? What the hell? God damn it. Whatever. Hello? Why is there blue mystic fucking energy coming out of there? Rip my spoils? I know, right? What's going on? I got randomly teleported in the randomizer that I'm playing. The game decided to take what I was doing and be like, nah, we're gonna move you over here. Oh, maybe because I got the item randomly, it's just counting like I did it? Oh, no, never mind. That's just the quest. Okay. Alright. Let's pop back over. So we can go do the Thunder Temple. Yeah, right? They're like, we're just gonna stick you in the middle of the fucking sky right over Hyrule Castle. Thanks? Thanks, I guess? Okay. That's right. We gotta go that way. Do I make a scoot? I could make a scoot, I guess. Fuck it, we make a scoot. Let's see. So I need 2 of you, and you. Okay. That's too far. Just gonna line this up. It's probably a little off, but whatever. A little to the right. I've made worse. Dude, seriously? Imagine if it did that and then took my paraglider. That'd actually be kind of fucking funny. That'd have been funny. I went too far. Or did I? No, I didn't. Because it's going to shoot that one. It's going to shoot to that one over there. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Dude, that'd have been so... you know, I would have no choice but to laugh in that situation. If it yeeted me up into the sky and then took my paraglider. Also, if you need to dismount from something like this, as long as you're standing on the steering stick, you won't take fall damage for that initial fall. You think it's time for you to save for a Switch 2? The one you're using to play Tears of the Kingdom is oh, that sucks. Well, I would also say if you're in the market for a Switch 2, definitely do so sooner than later. Just cause from what I understand, Nintendo's gonna be raising the price of the Switch 2 and most of their shit come September. Due to global oil shortages and all the other crap going on. And, you know. You know, same shit, different crap. Hey, it costs us more money to do this, so rather than, you know, we eat a little bit of our profits, we're gonna just push the cost onto you guys, which is what it is. Hey, what up, Jimmy? How you doing? Come in. I wonder, can I do this without? No, I don't think it'll let me do it without. Okay, now we gonna grab you. Seriously? Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you used a wing to turn it? Oh, that's smart. I didn't know if it would let me push them like this, so that's why I was like, I'll go get it. I should have for science it. I was thinking about using my spear. Yo, guys, thank you for the 4K tappies. Thank you for the follows, man. Big pre-show for on TikTok. Remember, the more you tap the screen, the more you're helping out the stream, and I appreciate y'all for it. Do 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 do. Wait, where's the platform? Isn't it supposed to be right here in the middle? There it is. Isn't she supposed to meet me here? Hey! 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 I'm busy, bro. What are you doing? Take that. No! My stuff. Oh. Alright, where's Riju? Do I have to go back and get her? I thought she just shows up here. Right? Right? Oh, right. I skipped that whole part. Whoopsie. I got ahead of myself and did this because I didn't read the quest. Whoopsie. When you accidentally skip a part of the entire quest and the game lets you do it anyways. I'm a wizard. Link is a Jedi. Ah, piss. Way to break the illusion, game. But yeah, if you take off all of Link's clothes in here, they'll arrest you. And when they arrest you, you can meet the one lady from the one store's husband who just wanted to see his daughter, and he's in the jail cell currently. Which is kind of a shame, honestly. I mean, I can't imagine how that makes him feel seeing me run around here, like, out in the open. Yeah, he got arrested for doing, you know, for being a dude. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it. What are you guys gonna do with me? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're gonna keep watching and liking the live and if you feel like it, maybe you'll contribute to all just say it. At the very least, lurking. There's the creep on the roof of the secret club. Yeah, the guy that we get the shoes off of. In Breath. Alright, now... Yeah. Hey, yo. I'm gonna get you. Yo, what up, Jaden? Trying to get her powers pissing you off? You're trying to beat the lightning temples pissing you off? I'll show you tricks. Just watch what I do. I'll teach you a couple, 2 or 3 things. Oh my god, she's gone! Just in case. Thanks, Waikuteru. How'd you know I wanted a discount code for your fucking Patreon? You wasted my fucking arrow. Oh, you used to, but you already have all the stages? Alright. Waikuteru sees all. Without that discount, you'll never save the princess. Damn it, you're not wrong, man. But yeah, the main thing with the Queen Gibdo, right, is when you zap her with some sort of, you know, whether it's you zap her with Riju's fucking lightning thing. Oh, do I have to talk to you? Whether you zap her with Riju's lightning, or you hit her with a bomb, or, you know, whatever. You know, like, no matter what you do, after you do that, you have to turn with her and then sprint so that she doesn't catch you with the tornadoes. And I know you're just like, Tim, that doesn't make any sense without any actual reference and context. Like, I'll show you. No, don't you run away from me! This is why I never use your power. Man. It's hard for you to beat? Ooh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Here, can you wait here for a second, Riju? I just realized something. I do need something that'll make my life a lot easier. Hold on, I gotta go back to Gerudo Town real quick. Yeah, you stay here. Keep the charge going. I'll be right back. You kept dying until you realized you were wearing the wrong armor? It happens. Oh, dude, seriously. That's why, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. What they should have done... Oh, God. What they should have done with this game is had the main 4 sages be the same as the champions. I.e., you get their power, that's it. They gotta stay behind to run their respective town. I get it. You know, they're all very important people, very busy people. That's fine. Ah, shit, I'm broke! Okay. Saba Saba. Buy from me. What do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh? Anything expensive? Oh, wait. Alright, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna make you a special treat. Hold on. You hold the phone. This is my special treat that you're gonna pay me a lot of money for. And I should say it's a special treat to me. Because you're about to pay me a lot of money. Fuck it. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. But how else will we know the magic of friendship without Yunobo getting in the way 55 times a day? He's the worst offender of them all because he's literally like a wall that decides to walk in front of you. And it's like, what do you mean? What are you doing, dude? Get away from me. Get away from me, Yunobo! Yeah, so what I did there was I took 4 lines. So it's all that matters is you have either 4 or a combination thereof. 4 guts of Lynels and Gleeoks. It could be 4 Gleeok, it could be 4 Lynel, it could be 1 and 3, 2 and 2, 3 and 1, doesn't matter. As long as you have 4 of those guts, and then any potion ingredient after that, you're going to get over on 1,440 rupees, give or take, depending on the expense of the last ingredient. Sarkso something. And then I should check to see if I can fucking get these not stolen from me real quick. How you doing, Korth? Wait, 1443? Yep. They pay you even more in Breath of the Wild with that recipe, but obviously you can't do Gleeok guts because there's no Gleeok, but 4 Lynel guts and any potion ingredient in Breath of the Wild, and they'll pay you like 2,200? It's like 2,250 or some shit? Sure. So I always say the 2 easiest ways to make money in this game is fighting Gleeoks and Lynels or hunting Taloses, because they drop hella gems. And then you just talk to the Gerudo lady that's out by Goron Town, and she pays you 10% more for everything than what you would normally get. Oh, I went the wrong way. Doing well, just peeking from work as you chip away at the rando. Hope it's well. Yeah. So, like, the thing, like, I learned this the last time, because this is the second time I've been doing, like, a big randomizer run. Hey, Sylvie, thank you for the follow. Preach, welcome in. How you doing? I've got so many different things that I have to do. So right now, I'm just focusing on the biggest things. So the first thing is knock out the temples. And as I'm knocking out the temples, I'm also gathering items, I'm killing enemies, I'm getting armor, and other random things as it goes on. Then after I do the temples, I'm going to go do the shrines and the light roots, because then I get teleport points and other important things. Then after that, we'll start doing locations, and we're looking into the quests and the other stuff, and start whittling everything down. Yeah. Too bad Link doesn't turn tricks. You could make bank. Yeah, he's very popular. You're not wrong. What do I need? Ah, shit. Hightail lizards. Is there somewhere I can buy hightail lizards? Is there somewhere I can buy these? I would really rather not have the randomizer steal my fucking sand pants while I'm mid-temple, if I can avoid it. Buying... Farron or Akala? Farron or Akala? So South Akala stable. Hold on. I'll be back. Oh, don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just gotta go get some lizards or some shit. It's my best bet. Can I give you an easy tip on how to kill Moldugas in Tears of the Kingdom? Sure. You're gonna want to it's a little different than Breath, right? Because Breath, it was super easy. It was throw your bomb, wait for it to eat the bomb, explode the bomb, rinse, repeat. You can't do that anymore because there are no remote bombs. No, I wanted that. Ah, you suck. There are no remote bombs, right? So what we gotta do is we gotta figure out a... It's about to crash. Okay. So what you gotta do is you have to bait the... You gotta bait the Molduga. So I find having like a rock or some sort of item that you don't care about, right? Like you could take like a red moblin horn, like the dome, and throw it. You just need something to thunk on the ground to see the little question mark of the Molduga start going over towards that direction. And then when that happens, you take a Zonite bomb and throw it on that same spot so that he comes up, eats it. That's one of the easier ways to stun them. And then after that, it's the same thing. Go for the stomach. Electric items, weapons do the most damage, and fuck them up. Thank goodness for autosaves. Yeah. You recommend using Yunobo as live bait personally? Does that work? Wait, can you use the summons to bait a fucking Molduga? Korth, I know you were probably making a joke, but you might be onto something. You might be onto something. We might need to go fight a Molduga for science to see if we can use the sages as bait. Bro, that would actually be funny. All right, we gotta try it. We gotta try it. You can use them to bait likes. Yeah, they can and will get eaten by likes, so I don't see why. Oh, we're definitely trying. For science. This game will fucking load. Wonder why it's being silly right now. I just updated the drivers and shit. There we go. Yeah, Korth was just joking around, but Korth might be onto something. Korth might have inadvertently started cooking over here. My opinion on the Switch 2? I love my Switch 2. Here's the thing, right? Like, so I'm playing modded tiers, which means I'm obviously not playing on a Switch 2. So, what I will say is, obviously with the Switch 2, for Breath and Tears, you can't really mod it, right? You can't do any modded Breath and Tears on the Switch 2. So if you're looking for modded Breath and Tears, that's not going to help you. But if you're looking for like 4K, 60 frame, much more beautiful Breath and Tears, I can say with 100% certainty, it looks nicer and runs better on the Switch 2 than it does on my fucking beast of a computer with like a 5080 and all that other shit in it, right? Like, so like, it's good in that. But I love my Switch 2, honestly. The only thing that's like, you know, just like any early console, my only thing is like, man, I want more, you know, current Switch 2 games, you know, and they're coming out. They're filing them out, which is good. You know, it doesn't matter how quickly they be pumping them out. I would want it faster anyways, so I'm not really too worried about that. But I really enjoy. I like my Switch 2 a lot. It's my favorite console of my consoles. The Switch 2 Pro controller is peak. Like, yeah, I love my Switch 2. And if you're thinking about getting a Switch 2, I would definitely get one sooner than later. Because like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure the deadline for when Nintendo is going to be raising their price is September. Ah, I thought I could get it again. Yeah, the load screens take no time on the Switch 2. Switch 2 loads super fast. It plays the games beautifully. Oh, is the wind going the wrong way for me? Yeah, I'm blowing away. We're gonna have to hoof it. But that's okay. Because we just gotta go up that way. Not too far. Oh, Swell, you have an urge to get a backup Switch too? I mean, like, I'm gonna wait until we get some Zelda edition Switch 2 before I get another one. Because I know I'm gonna fucking get it. Like, I could sit here and lie to myself all fucking day and be like, I'm not gonna get a Zelda edition Switch 2. I'm perfectly happy with this. No, I'm totally gonna fucking do that. Like, I know for a fact I'm gonna... If the Zelda one comes out, I'm fucking getting it. But it's, you know, it's a little different for me too, because, like, this is my job. So, you know, I can write stuff off like that as business expenses and get a little bit back on my taxes with stuff like that. So it's like... So, like, of course I'm going to do that whenever I get the chance to. How was Subnautica 2 last night? Oh, it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. You pray that one day we have a Tears Switch 2 Edition randomizer on console? Come on, modders. The thing is, that's going to be really hard for them to do that, is because Nintendo is actively, like, doing more and more to keep people from modding their consoles. And I believe in Japan it's illegal to do stuff like that. Which is why there's a lot of people over here that get really pissed about it, because, like, it's not illegal over here. But it's illegal there. The fucking jerk keeps shooting me! All right. You stopped by for a few minutes last night, but you didn't want many spoilers. Yeah, no, I saw. I think by the time I spotted you, you had already bounced. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for the heartbeat and the go popular, dude. Big breach.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, big breach, and the stretch. Dude, could you imagine if Nintendo started doing that with their own games, though? They started including randomizers for replayability. They started including Nuzlocke with Pokemon for replayability and shit like that. Like, do they not know how much of a moneymaker and an uptick in gameplay time they would get from that simple step? You know what I mean? Where are you? I need that. Hell yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you. Come here. Yeah. Stop. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh wait, God. Mm-hmm. Don't make that sound. Makes me sad, bud. Makes me sad. Alright, so we got what we came for. I'm gonna go grab that to teleport. I love when it makes the Gyptos spawn everywhere and it just rains randomly. Because they just slowly die and then give me free stuff. Fucking awesome. You need to reach your pal. Well, that's too damn bad. Yo, Natalie, thank you for the heart me. The problem is that randomizers deliberately break the game. You don't think Nintendo have been keen on promoting a feature that highlights the game's smoke and mirrors? I mean, it depends on how... Ooh. You know, it depends on how and what they allow in with the randomizers, though, too, because they would have control over that. And it's like, would it be the same as all the other ones? Like, maybe, maybe not. You know, they probably wouldn't have, like, some crazy hell mode like they have with, like, say, you know, 2 ships or Ship Arcanian. Or it's like, you got hell mode where everything is just fucking crazy and you don't know what the hell's going on and you can't even tell which way you need to go to get where you want to go because all the doors are randomized both ways. And you're just like... Oh, heck. Do. Ow! You dick! You fucking jerk. Yeah, bring it on! Bring it on, all of you! I got tough weapons, I don't give a shit. Oh good, they're killing all those guys for me. How did he stab me with the middle of the fucking spear? Let me see. No, this stuff's gonna all go away. So I might as well grab it. Especially if it's like, hey, you need to... You're gonna use this stuff for the time being. Because it'll do that sometimes. Oh, sweet. You can always sell it before the shrine yoinks it away? Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna do that. Because there is a part of this where it'll be like, oh, what's that? Guess what? You're converting to this layout, this inventory of stuff. So sometimes so in this sense, it's a lot better to actually like allow yourself to grab some of the shit. Like this. Because it's one of the events. Hey, your inventory flipped. Yeah, I'm using Ryujinx. How do you switch modes? In tiers or breath? There's no different modes in tiers, but there's different modes in breath, if that's what you mean. Like master mode and shit. You just have to pick it when you start the game. Yeah, you gotta buy the DLC. Damn! You gotta buy the DLC, and then you have to. You can't turn a non-master mode game into master mode. You would have to start a new file under master mode. But master mode has its own separate file, so you won't have to overwrite one of your non-master mode files. You know. Her, Dominic. Yeah, modding is very well. The modding part, honestly, the modding part is the easy part. It's the game ripping and the modding of the Switch itself, so you can rip the game and everything else that you got to do leading up to the modding. Once you get to the point to where it's like, okay, now you have to mod the game, all the hard part's over. Especially with Switch modding. Switch modding is a little easier than Cemu modding with the Wii U emulator. But yeah, Nintendo is not fans of modding. They view it as people purposely trying to undermine their creative property. And in Japan, I'm pretty sure, isn't it in Japan, modding your console is illegal, I think. Because I remember, what was it? There was some game... There was something that people were using mods to make the game run better, and people over there were getting pissed because they couldn't do that, and it was unfair, and they were, like, reporting them for cheating and shit or something like that. What was the fucking game? I just read about it recently. Welcome back, Dominic. It sounds intense. Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of the reason why Nintendo's so aggressive with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so under Japan's Unfair Competition Prevention Act, it's illegal to distribute modded consoles, game files, save editors, and bypass security protections. While casual, non-commercial modding for personal use exists in a legal gray area, selling modified games or hardware can result in severe fines and prison time in Japan. Yeah, Nintendo treats modding and anything like that the same way it treats people just flat out, you know, using piracy on their creative properties. I don't use a horse? Not really. Because I have bad luck with the horses. My horses always have terrible things happen to them, and I don't want the horse god to yell at me. I usually just make a fan bike and then ride that around, but I was taking a short run over here. You're also hightail lizards. Fee. There you go. Uh-huh. Later. Huh. Bye. That's what the suits say? You wonder what the devs themselves think about it? I mean, like I said, like, you know, that's, you know, in Japanese law, part of that's, you know, like there's a legal gray area when you're doing it yourself, but it's all considered technically illegal. And it's just like, man, like, what are you guys doing? Oh, there you are. I was like, where the hell'd she go? All right, you ready, girl? Let's do this. So one important thing with the Queen Gibdo fight I noticed most people skip is they don't get the sand boots. You're fighting, both times you fight her, it's sandy. And if you're not wearing these, you're moving significantly slower. Significantly slower. Alright, come here. Where you at? Ooh, actually... Oh, I wanted that. Come here! God damn it. Hey, welcome back, Emmy. You went your whole playthrough without knowing about him? Yeah, because the little creepy guys got him, and it's like it's an odd little side quest. Yeah, no, like, you can definitely, like, you can do the fight without sand boots. I've done the fight without sand boots. It's just, like, way easier with sand boots. It wasn't much favorite modding unless games are being sold no more, but right now you go by, if buying ain't acquiring, then modding ain't stealing. Seriously, prison? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. So watch. She lands here. She's gonna turn this way, and we run with her. Wait, let me do a better. What do we got? Oh, perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just like like I said, if she's turning this way, you run this way too, and you run around the tornadoes, and you get free hits all day. Ideally, you make it. You spin the win. Come on, you gonna pop open? Why am I walking around with this? What the what? Let's use you for now. Diet Urbosa's Fury? Bro, it's not even diet, it's like Timu. It takes forever to charge up. And like, I get it, right? I bet you the reason why this is such an extreme difference from Urbosa's Fury is because Urbosa's Fury was completely freaking broken in Breath of the Wild. It was so broken. I'm good bow-wise. Is she fighting a Boko? There we go. Maybe I should take a Lionel shield. In case I have to, like, hit something when I don't have weapons. Probably should, honestly. Yo, Julie, thank you for the heart me, dude. Big preach. After Thunderblight trauma, we deserve it, to be honest. Thunderblight's not that bad. You just gotta flurry rush him. Okay. How many goals am I at? Oh, wrong one. I'm at 244 total. I've done 60 so far. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Got a ways to go. And you guys got a lot you can add to it if you so choose to. That's good? Oh, yeah. Can you ask if I played any MMOs? Oh, yeah. I was an avid WoW player back in the day for quite a while, from base WoW until Cataclysm. I think I stopped after Cataclysm. I've played Swoter. I've played a little Eve, but Eve's not. I mean, Eve's kind of an MMO. You know, if you combine an MMO and Excel spreadsheets. I've played a lot of them, yeah. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a while. That one was really fun. And I play any Elder Scrolls Online? I played a little. Not like too much, but I played a little. I probably should have gave it a better shot. But like I was kind of butthurt that it didn't like play like Elder Scrolls, if that makes sense. But yeah, I played it for a little while. How about Lord of the Rings Online? No, I never played any Lord of the Rings Online. I saw that there might be the guys that make Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are working on something Lord of the Rings. I don't know if it's an MMO or just an RPG, but I know they're working on something Lord of the Rings.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
You mean you can move ahead? I'm already here, lady. What are you talking about? Wakey, wakey! Do you play a lot of, like, ESO, Korth? It looks like you're stuck. Oh, shit. I haven't tried it yet, Giacomo.
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
You think you found the best food source in Below Zero? Nice. We're gonna do this, and then, cause I gotta go fight the Molduga anyways. There's the one that we can fight to save what's-her-name. Hold on, you know what? That's actually a good thing for me to check. Is there anything that I have to do Molduga? Like, I might have to defeat them, I might need a picture of them, I really should check. I haven't played Below Zero yet. I need to play Below Zero. I need to finish Subnautica 1. Is what I need to do and then worry about the other ones. Oh, I just gotta get 2 solemn vows. That's easy. Yep. Depths bosses. 1 each, though, which is nice. Oh! Ha! I'm glad I went and grabbed that one. Oh, no! No! Wait. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Oh, fuck. If that's what I think it is, that sucks. If that's what I think it is, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing with Moldugas. Wait, isn't the ceremony that I gotta do all the fucking shrines? Isn't that the one where I gotta do all the fucking shrines? Oh, God, I hope not. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. No? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the one where I thought it was the quest that it's like do all the shrines and then we'll give you the ancient hero's armor. Like I thought that's what it was. Like, oh, thank fuck. I was like, bro, did they really give me a quest that I have to do all the shrines? Oh, right, the floating torch lighting thing. Oh, okay, cool. Thank God. Oh, thank fuck. Oof, had me worried. Alright, you gotta parry him on that one. Early. Come on, sir, I'd like to flare rush you. Early. Oh, so early. Dear God. You know what? Screw it. You keep ruining my fucking flurry rushes, Riju. you, Shady Cat with the juicy raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream! What's up, Shady? How you doing? Welcome in. Well, we might as well fight this jerk, too. You do a New Game Plus on AC Odyssey? Nice. How you liking it? The New Game Plus, I mean, I know you played, I know you already did a playthrough of Odyssey once. Oh, salad doesn't expire. That's sick. Oh, we got our shorts. Let's go. You loving it? Oh, yeah. Got the trousers. Oh. Yeah, welcome. Oh, yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Dude, I had myself so worried with that quest for a second there. I was like, bro, I'm about to have to do 140-something fucking shrines. 146? 146. Blah, 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 blah. I honestly, Dominic, I think they took away expiring food in not in Below Zero, in 2, in Subnautica 2.
Daughter of the Guru. This platform connects.
At least she doesn't say, come! Come!
Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Like, why are these ghosts screaming come at me? Like, what the fuck, man?
Heed my words.
Oh, it was you. I was like, what the hell did I just see? Girl. Come on, man. I'm like, don't tell me you can't fit in here. Nice.
So this is one of the batteries. All right.
One of the batteries. Yes, one of the batteries. I have an itch on my head. Bro! Ah, you're wrecked. No, Kay. No, Kay.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Hey. Do. Son of a bitch! Oh, hey! You ever again heard? A comb. You've returned? What a day at work it's been? Yeah, like a good thing or a bad thing? Alright, that's done. That's easy. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yo, what the fuck? There we go. Your workday's been pretty quick, but having to check in on people who are blaming shit on you, it can be annoying. Oh god, yeah.
Penis!
Yo, Grant, thank you for the 500 biddies.
Going to be a problem.
Thank you for the 500 biddies, dude. Do 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 do. $832 is crazy. 832 isn't even the actual number because we didn't start tracking them at first. I forget who asked. Somebody asked, like, how many? And I was like, oh, I don't know. A lot. And then Dusk ended up making a bot that tracked it. The funniest thing about that whole thing is it was never meant to be like a moneymaker or anything like that. It was always just a gag. Aw, you jerk. But wait, there's more! There's more. No, but like I said, I originally started, like, I was looking for funny sound bites on Sound Alert's website. And I was just flipping through. I think I put in funny. I think it was the prompt that I put in. It was just funny. And as I was flipping through, that one made me, like, actively laugh. And I was like, all right, I might have to put that in there. And I was like, wait, but I don't need people having my chat scream penis at me every like 5 minutes. I was like, but I want to put it in there. I was like, so I'm just going to put it in there at a stupid price. And then nobody's going to use it, but it'll be in there for the lulz. Where's Reiju? Dude, where the fuck did you go? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it was never meant... I never meant for it to be used ever, except for somebody going, you know what, fuck it, I'll spend 500 bits to hear somebody yell, penis, really fast. And... oh, it's because I didn't do that. It might be.
The trap is disabled. We can get past now.
That's my B, Reiju. That's my B. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm not wearing my Lionel mask. The Lionel... this is retired. That is officially retired. I'm just saying it now. Wait, where was the one? Oh, it was up. This was the one that's up. BRB again, no worries. They burned my shirt off? What the fuck?
Penis!
Pretty close. Oh shit. 1 second. What up, Crystal? What football team do I support? I'm a Chicago Bears fan, although I'm not very happy right now with the talks of them possibly leaving Chicago. I've heard rumor that they might try to stay in Illinois, but get out of Chicago because of or they might move to like somewhere in Indiana. If they move out of Illinois, I will no longer be a Chicago Bears fan. Hey, I'm Jem with the 16 months! Shit. I'm Jem, thank you so much for 16 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Isla? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, I know, right? Gary, Indiana, you heard at one point? Yeah, dude, because they're like, well, it's still in the Chicagoland. No, it's in fucking Indiana, dude. Don't you fucking... All right, all that. I needed to do all that to get the one thing, but I cheesed it. Yeah. I understand. Yo, he's with the 5 gifted. Uh-oh, what did you guys just... Oh my god, it's a treasure... Another treasure train. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, it's Ari, Nixa, someone, Demon Shit, and Chubby Bunny. You've been liberated from the ads by our buddy Eastla. Eastla, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you for getting that treasure train. Oh, yeah, we need to go to Misko's cave. There's gonna be all sorts of good shit in there for us. What? They stole my one food, those bastards. Riju, get the fuck... Yo, Michon with the 5 gifted! The real Stewart, Erica, Elysium, Matea, King Kavarian, and Crab Rangoon. I love Crab Rangoon. It's delicious. You've all been liberated from the ads. My buddy Michon. Michon, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. They're planning on building a dome stadium at the old horse track in Arlington. Yeah, because you know what? It's stupid, though. The whole reason why they're doing it is because they don't own Soldier Field. They just lease the space out, and they're mad that they're not making revenue. Yo, Laramus with the 10 gifted! They're just mad they're not making revenue on events that would happen outside of football games. It's like, give me a fucking break, dude. And they wanted the taxpayers to pay for it. And they don't want to pay the taxes? Yeah, they don't want to pay taxes. They want the taxpayers to pay for it. Like, fuck you. Fucking McCaskies, dude. Gotta fight Master Koga twice. Wanted Molduga! But yeah, man, it's very much upsetting me that one of the most iconic football teams in football, one of the oldest football teams in football, I'm gonna leave because they can't make event money, and it's like, get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize another one showed up. Alright, hold on. I will add them in after the fight. Oh, never mind. I tried to jump, but he swung early. So I need to add in 10 more. Yo, Hopscotch, Dylan, Vlad, Juno, ya boy, KGO, and Lokia, you've been liberated from the ads by about 1. MGem, oh no, MGem with the gifted sub to the community. B-Clo, you've been liberated from the ads by about MGem, so I need to add 6. Okay. Am I going to play this until... Well, I'm going to be doing the randomizer during the day until all of the goals are completed and I beat the randomizer, yeah. Because that's how you beat the randomizer. Do something. And you. And, oh, my bow. Excuse me. Get out of here. I'll take that. And these. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. And then mirror, mirror, there you are. The fuck? What the hell happened with my TikTok? Oh my god, TikTok ended my goddamn live. You know what? That's just... That's why I hate TikTok. That's why I hate streaming on TikTok, dude. My TikTok live was actually doing pretty decent, too. I had like 30, 40 people in there the whole fucking time. And they captured me when I was in the middle of some shit. They haven't captured me in days! I hate streaming on TikTok so fucking much. The funny thing was like, for a while I was like, maybe I'll stop streaming on TikTok. You know, it's not doing too well. It's not doing as well as it used to. You know, maybe it's best I just, you know, I start focusing on YouTube instead and Twitch, and maybe start looking into like Instagram for shorts. And then the TikTok lives have been picking up again lately. So I'm like, all right, bet. And then TikTok hasn't captured me in days. Like, I have not been captured in days. Yo, Caitlin with the 5 gifted. Oh, wait, shit, I still have the 9, which is 14 now. Playing Onyx, Mesmer, Shark Moon, and Adele Reptiles. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud. Caitlin, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Are you guys 14? Right? Yeah. No! How'd you guys 11? Whoops. I gave you 3 too many.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I can only remove all or specific? Oh, fuck. I guess you guys get some freebies. Hey, Steve-O. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, between my lives getting shut down due to captchas and the bull. Oh. Okay, I'm not. I have one more until Queen Gibdo. I was about to be like, bro, I gotta fight Queen Gibdo like this? I added 3 too many goals.
Okay, only one.
Which isn't the end of the world, but still, it's like, dang it. It fucks everything up, kind of. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have anything attached to it right now, so we'll save it. Damn! I got blindsided. Yeah, I only got like 25 minutes after stream, so I'm not gonna... Oh, not again. Is it like raining? I have no heals. Is it raining in here? I'm dead. The fucking frost choo-choo, dude. God damn it. Well, this sucks because they took all my shit. I think it keeps resetting the 8 minutes. Or pausing it. Oh, he's fine. Fucking jerk. All right. Keep going, like. The game's so gorgeous and charming. I agree. Oh, whoopsie. You're gonna need a new save code when I get a chance. If I give you the save code, it's gonna undo everything that you did. It's gonna be where we left off, at the end of yesterday. Oh, okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! It refunded the whole. Oh, that sucks. All right, yeah. Honestly, did you try? You tried the same code and it didn't work?
All right, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning.
Because technically, that code should be. I mean, that code should still work because that's the save that it uploaded to the cloud. Yeah, the code's a one-time only. Got you.
That should wake up.
Before when I end live and before I walk the doggos. Well, when I end the live, remind me and I'll do it before I leave. Bro. I have 15 arrows. I have shit bows. That's the best weapon I have. I don't really have anything I can put on it. I mean, I guess I do. I could put this on there. There's no way that's going to do enough damage. We have to wait. We have to wait for this to run out. We have to wait for this to run out to be able to beat the Queen Gibdo. There's no way I can beat her with the resources. I just don't have the resources. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. See what happens. It's the worst that can happen. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay. What? Fuck. Oh man, the game's like, what's that? You need me to buy you some time, homie? I got you. Is it dropping me over? Oh. Fuck it. There's a bunch of shit here we can grab. This game's funny? Oh yeah. Oh great, he's in here. Oh, are you kidding me? When it said the environment's changing back, I forgot the gravity. Damn. He chased me all the way. There was the fucking gloom hands in the fucking thing. Yeah, it's just there's summoning everywhere. Oh, but am I gonna be missing? Do I have? I do. Let's grab this shit. At least we got some good stuff now for if the next time it does this. Isn't there a chest here somewhere? Is it upstairs? It's up further. Oh no, Royal. Sweet. The rando's gonna switch my inventory back? Oh, 100%. 110% it's going to. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Because there's something important about all this, right? And it's that this is gonna be a very long playthrough. This is gonna be a very, very long playthrough with all the goals and everything like that. And because of that, me giving this link more shit in case this happens again, which it definitely will. Yeah, I'm 100% on board for that. I'm thinking ahead. I'm playing the long game, exactly. I'm like, you know, fuck it. Like, they teleported me over here. I wasn't going to. I was going to fight Queen Gibdo, and then the Gloomhands jumped me, and then they sent me over here, so fuck it. While I'm over here, I'm gonna grab shit. Because, like, man, when I started looking through my stuff and then realizing what I had to do, I was just like, oh, boy. Nice. Well, I mean, this kind of randomizer, it all depends on how big you're going. And because originally what I was doing during my subathon was the subs and the bits add... Because the subs and the bits add to the goals, so even though we started at 145 goals, we're at 200 and something goals. You know what I mean? But at least we have what we need to fight Queen Gibdo. We should be fine between all of this.
Oh? So,
What's up? Again? No, I'm not okay. Alright, come on. Come on, Riju, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Oh, she's fucked. See, it's easy! Oh, crap. I think he's mad that I killed his homie. This is why royal weapons are goated. Hold on, what did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Took away my pants. Of course it took away my goddamn pants. Alright, we good? Damn right, give me my fucking pants back. Ah!
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. You pick the best times to do things like this, guys. Holy fuck, hold on. Kid did it before the boss fight started. Let's nom it out real quick. Alright, we got that. Alright, let's use your powers. Excuse me? I'm just gonna ignore these. Normally I'll blow them up, but like, fuck it, I'm gonna ignore them. No, I'm not okay. Oh, you fucker!
Are you okay?
No, shut up!
Show me what you can do.
Oh! So it's just adding extra enemies? What do you mean? Look at the extra enemies wasn't because of the boss fight. It's because... I mean, I've explained this randomizer so many times. There's all sorts of random events that go on. Some of those events are random spawning enemies at any given time. That's why you'll see things spawning in shrines, in this boss fight. They're still going to keep spawning in. If I'm not careful, there's probably that Phantom Ganon. Yeah, he's over there. Like, so they're still here. It had nothing to do with the boss fight. It had everything to do with the randomizer. I mean, there weren't really any extra enemies coming in at the time and during the Muktarok fight. It's all random. At any given time, it can give me extra and different enemies. At any given time, it can give me extra and random animals. At any given time, it can take away my shit, give me my shit, etc., 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 etc. It's the same randomizer I've been running for years at this point.
I know that voice.
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. And now I have told you all I can of the imprisonment.
Exposition!
So it's my destiny to fight.
Actually, perfect timing. Come on, Riju. We'll finish through Riju's stuff. Call you? Sure. Mutant for a second. I love when people tell me to call them, I call them, and then they don't answer. There it is. Hold on a second. Hello? Okay, not an emergency at all. Zilly realized that, you know, like I pulled out food for dinner and they realized there's not enough time between now and when they're going with Asterisk, aka Abby, our friend Abby. You guys know her as Asterisk in stream. They're going to like a comedy show or something tonight, so that'll be a lot of fun. I think I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'm gonna stick to my schedule, and I'm gonna have Wednesday evening be Tim's evening. I'm gonna enjoy myself tonight. I'm gonna play something for myself. Maybe I'll pop it. I probably won't pop it in Discord. I'm not gonna give you guys the false hopes. But it is 5:02, so this is where I'm gonna call it. So guys, thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming this for each and every one of you. Wait, let me save before I forget to. TikTok, if any of you guys came over here from TikTok, I apologize that I wasn't able, you know, that the TikTok stream got shut down. That was not me. That was entirely TikTok when in that one moment I wasn't paying attention to the stream and wasn't paying attention to TikTok Studio, and I was paying attention to the stream and the game. God forbid. And God forbid I don't want some loud, obnoxious fucking noise interrupting my fucking stream to let me know that TikTok needs proof that I'm a human being. Even though I prove it every fucking day! You guys, thank you all so much for everything. YouTube, thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for all the support. Venus, Dominic, Jaden, who did I miss? I know there was other people. Mask Lady, thank you so much. I know, Elsa, thank you so much. Breath of the Kingdom, thank you. Jonas, MMCR, Derpy God, thank you guys for everybody that came and hung out, man. Big preach to all you guys over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much, YouTube, and I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, when we get back in the more randomizer. Peace, YouTube, and Twitch, don't go anywhere.